You're right.
Maybe for some people.
Well, you got to start with that.
Oh no.
YouTube cannot hear you.
I agree. Why?
¿Cómo que no?
Yeah, Kick is fine. I don't know about the YouTubes.
That's even weirder.
Oh, because it
You're
defaults.
just having fun today with your audio problems today.
Jeez, yeah, there we go. All right, now it should be able to hear. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Well, hi, Kicking YouTube. We'll try this again. Welcome to episode 13. 13 normally is the unlucky sort, but hey, that's why we're here. Let's do a quick little recap of recaps, so everybody knows what they're about to walk headfirst into. Marco, you must know.
Oh, we still don't know that. I'd like to argue.
Froggy died. We fed his pendant to a dead corpse, and then the corpse became Froggy. And now his patron's Ozzy Osbourne.
No, his patron is the Dark Lord.
Same thing.
Prince of Darkness.
Prince of Darkness.
Copyright, you know, things like that.
Yeah. Discovered my uniform was not just a captain's uniform like I initially thought. I thought it was just a captain's uniform. Nope, it's a commander's uniform. So it's going to work really well until it doesn't. And then we're fucked.
Until it doesn't.
It's been working well so far.
It's this particular level, like, out of character. I would have preferred a captain's uniform because it makes sense for captains to maybe be something that gets swapped out due to the whims of the person leading this place. I imagine commanders don't get swapped out that often, so having a new commander is going to work until it doesn't. That's it. But yeah. And then doing so, waved off another captain and ordered him to go stand the gate, because that gate was missing a captain. Took his list, which gave us tons of info. No clue. Clearly he's MIA. And abandoned his post.
Traitor.
Definitely wasn't vaporized by a demon.
No, it was some weird fucking robot thing that Wild Magic summoned. Some mechanoid. I don't even remember what it was called. It was
and we all know whose fault it is for his explosion.
Oh,
the friendly summon.
Yeah, the friendly summon that got turned hostile.
It doesn't like when its feelings got hurt.
It's okay. Lessons were learned. Lessons were learned by numerous party individuals.
Someone made fun of it, and then it got aggressive, and then someone decided to blast it into Kingdom Come. I mean,
yeah.
That people being Froggy and the fairy.
Something like that.
I plead the fifth.
So yes, using my lovely clipboard, it has a now checklist of places we can check for the last of the prisoners. I checked in at the hospital place, so I don't look back for my own personal motive there. There's the store of the dude that was super disgruntled because apparently the rest of the guards will just come in, take shit, and walk out.
Mm-hmm.
And I promised him that I would do something about that.
Until Brandywine does something else about that.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
No. Don't put me in this.
Yeah. Well, other things happened in the store at the same time, but I wouldn't have any idea what was going on with that. They're not with me. The wizard's with me, but that's about it. Oh, then tall lady, I think. Tall lady and Kath. Yeah, tall lady and Kath are both in regular guard uniforms, I believe, right now.
Mm-hmm.
Passing as part of my entourage. And then Delanora is currently disguised as the guard captain. Voice, features, uniform, and all. So we've got like a whole ass entourage going on.
Which
And
is
then I
working
think-
amazingly until it won't.
Brandy is invisible, as is Rick. Currently.
Yes.
So, yeah. Now I believe we are going towards the hold. To keep up this charade while also see if we can positively see the last of the Oasis captures.
Mhm.
Yeah. Got lots of shiny stuff also. I do not remember every little thing we got, but we got lots of shiny things. Wizard got a hat. Remember that.
A very nice hat.
Huh?
Some could
A
even say
very
wizardly.
nice hat.
I have no clue where that hat came from.
Right.
I saw it one day.
Yeah.
It just appeared on his head one day.
The
Yeah.
wizard appreciates it, none the same.
It's been wearing it the whole time. So yeah. No, we're going. Yeah. We are waiting to go into the hold. And I am Commander Fizzban. My signatures on stuff. I know. I pass on it. Pass on.
Andrana's clipboard was the most used weapon of last session.
Yes. Yes.
So during our lovely little downtime, I had everybody roll. I had everybody roll a d20. Already added to the party inventory is the common items that was collected and purchased from the shop. Those things include. Oh, I gotta include another container because you guys got another small chest. 2 bedrolls, 2 blankets, 2 candles, a potential mess kit. Even though 2024 rules changed it, I gotta look into that again. 50-foot rope, climbing gear, 2-person tent, shovel, whole handful of rations, 4 potions of healing, an antitoxin, a lamp, and a tinderbox. Essentially all of the survival essentials. There's also a couple of various food items that can be used for aiding in cooking. And then out of the pickpocket attempts, something nice, big, black, and shiny is what got yoinked. Kind of looks like an egg.
Oh yeah.
One thing that I couldn't identify, if I remember correctly.
Correct. And since Asher chose the good side of the chaos coin, essentially, everybody rolled a d20. I got a whole list of items here. starting from the highest roll to the lowest roll, give or take a couple of secondary rolls, because 2 of you guys tied in rolls. We'll go from top to bottom. I'll have you guys roll a d20 twice so we can get 2 separate numbers. And then I'll tell you what the 2 rolls are. You get to choose which one you want.
Oh,
Okay.
If you want to keep it for your character, if you want to throw it into the party inventory, if you guys want to exchange them out later, that's all up to you.
mhm.
Because I do nice things when nice events happened, and yesterday there was a nice event.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't know what you're talking
No
about either.
idea.
So, starting from the highest and working down, our first roller with a 19, Daniel.
Oh shit! All right, I was gonna step away 2-6, but all right, I'm here.
Roll
2 separate
D20.
D10s.
Or
2 separate
D10s?
D10s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
2 separate
All right.
D10s.
Oh. Huh. My choice is this and this.
Your choice is an amulet or a scroll.
Is that just all the info I get to know, or is it just
At the moment, yes.
what's the amulet? Okay, I'll take the amulet.
You'll have to get it identified during your guys' downtime when you're not currently about to walk into a holding cells area. Following that with an 18, Cal.
I don't know where that +2 came from, but that's a 7 and a 5.
5, 7, and 5, 7, and 5. Your choices is a ring or a jug.
I'll take the jug.
Interesting. All right. Next up with a rolled 15, Andre. Or should I call you Mr. Bully? What?
9 and a 3.
9 and a 3. Ooh, a couple more unique ones. You want a cloak or do you want a circlet?
Go with the cloak.
Excellent. Next up on our list with a rolled 12, Griff.
That would be a 6
What?
and an 8. I
you
rolled the
rolled a
percentile
D1.
dice, which is 2
Yeah.
D10, which is why I said 6 and
No.
an 8.
Yeah. I mean, that's how the
I
physical
apologize.
dice work, but it's
You
not
just split the
necessarily-
number in
6 and
half.
an
It's fine.
And we got a 6 and an 8. A small rod or scroll.
scroll.
Oh yeah, wizard. Right.
Yeah.
That does make
I was-
sense.
yeah.
No. They're
I was
both
laughing waiting for
both
it.
good options, and I'm like, the player wants one thing, but for this character, probably should be the other thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Next, I need a little D20 off between Mom and Johnny because you guys both rolled a 10.
Word. Rolling. I really
Johnny?
thought that you were gonna have that.
I was literally expecting like a 1.
Impressive.
I was gonna laugh if they both rolled a 6.
Amazing,
Great.
actually.
I was just impressed that you guys gave me the exact same type of screenshot. I thought it was the exact same image because you guys both went to Google and did a D20 there.
Hey, I was at
Within
work.
the
I
same
just-
half an hour. Oh, I know. Oh, I
Exactly.
get it. It was just within the same half an hour. I get both of them. And at first I was like, did I just get the same image? Nope. You can see their icons. Nope. 2 separate ones. Alrighty then, Johnny. I need 2 D10 rolls.
A 1
Woohoo! A 2
and a 2.
a 3.
Eight's a popular number.
Mm-hmm.
A ring or an amulet.
Mm. Both are good, but a ring has to go on my punching hand. Take the amulet.
All right, which then makes Mom up. 2 D10 rolls. You either get a couple of stones or a quiver.
Ooh, a quiver.
Do. Since Hoki is not here, I shall roll for him.
Time to find out who rolled worse, me or Perma. I don't actually follow who was rolling what.
Hmm. All right, I'll let him choose next time. And then with a 6, L.
Okay. There's one. There's 2.
All right, based on how I got this going, a small rod or a ring?
Ooh. Rod. I think. Yeah.
And last but certainly not least, Perma. Need 2 D10 rolls.
Wait, I heard my name. Sorry, I was listening to Ozzy Osbourne.
2D defend rolls.
2D. Gotcha. I got distracted. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, they go back tonight, don't they? Or technically by 2 a.m.
And the what?
Clocks roll back. Technically tonight.
Extra hour of sleep.
Unless you have a cat. Yeah. All right. Scroll or circlet?
What's a circle?
He said, what's a circle?
What?
Crown, tiara, headband made of metal usually.
Oh, okay. I thought that was okay. Or- I guess I'll choose the circlet.
Excellent. That completes the D20 rolls. So, with that being said, as we're getting right back into the game, you guys are heading towards what the map identifies as the Hold. Bum, bum, bum. And it's safe to assume you guys were just going to walk right in?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna walk
yeah.
in like I'm supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be doing this. Full intent.
Viv's going to be about 5 steps behind Andrana.
You walk into a large building that kind of resembles a horse stable barn, where there is a single alley down the middle that leads to the back wall, and on either side there are these large doored pens with the top half, bottom half being just a giant sheet of metal for like doors, and the upper halves are really kind of cobbled together iron bars.
Okay.
A lot of them are empty. A lot of them have variants of different people, animals, or species of creature inside. But that is what you see on the first walk in.
Okay.
Hopefully our invisible folks. Andrana's just walking forward and in until she finds, I guess, the guard staff here, I guess?
The only guard staff would have been the two blocking the door.
Yeah. They stepped aside
That would have
as soon as I walked
stepped
up.
aside. Yep, they stepped aside to let you in. But because of how closed off this room is, to where it's only the one entryway in, one entryway out, every other access point in or through the building, because it's such on the far back side of the fortress, other than trying to go up a solid, smooth wall face, there's nowhere to go. You're butted straight up between two buildings, so there's no windows on either side. It's very dark, except for a couple of lanterns lit up through the alleyway.
And there's no other guards in this building so far. Like, Andrana's plan is walk all the way to the end and check and make sure there's no one, I guess, of the bandit group or whatever it is in here.
Nope. Other than the two that were just outside the door, fully armed and fully geared up, probably the best looking in terms of like armor and weaponry that you've seen on some of these guys. There's absolutely nobody else in the building except besides you guys, at least for the bandits, except for you guys.
Okay. Once we've got it clear, I'll look at everybody and be like, okay, check the pens, see if any of our Oasis people are here.
Mm-hmm.
The pens are very dark. It's very hard to see through. I don't know if you have dark vision.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's about 6 creatures scattered about through here. A couple of them do kind of resemble what the tribe had in terms of like clothing and whatnot.
We were told the full amount, right? That we were getting from this place?
I mean, the Oasis sent you to recover 4 people, and one of them you already have.
So there's 3 people. So we sent the one back, remember?
Yep, the other one went back with the Goliath.
So
The 4 that were taken, there were 2 girls and 2 boys. One of them, the one that you met on the road and sent off with the Goliath, was Mara. And don't know if they told you, I don't think they told you the names of the other 3.
no.
But especially because of the guard's uniform, no one seems to try to approach you. They all seem to cower back into their cells.
Not the best. Okay.
Is it because the guard uniform, or is it because Viv has taken the helmet off and it's terrifying?
Guard uniforms. Probably one of those reactions to no other guards are in the building ever, except for maybe one of 2 reasons.
And then suddenly have a commander walk in. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah, because their cowering is that whole no one in uniform generally ever comes into the building, except for maybe 2 or 3 reasons. And suddenly a whole fucking squad, commander, captain, and all have just waltzed in. So no one looks rather friendly to you. They're all cowering, hiding, becoming very small in the darkness.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and like back up a little bit. I want to be closer to the doors where the guards let us in, just in case those open up. While my people with better skill sets assess pens, but also unlock pens. Did I have a key ring? We had a key
Not
ring.
for
I
this
don't know
building.
Any of
You
those keys? Not this building. The hut, right? We've got that key ring, but not for this building.
Yes.
Okay.
Which would have given you access to different points in the aqueduct and whatnot. As kind of like, that I guess it's like more of like a maintenance hut more than anything. But now that you're beyond gate 3, other than maybe having like a backup key for like the shops or the clinics or whatnot, if they ever have to lock their doors, you don't have any. The only other key ring you saw before walking in was on one of the 2 guards outside.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's not push that. Let's see if we can get these open without those first, but I'll still stay by the door.
Uh-oh.
Just in case.
Neighbors don't know how to cook. One of the girls is fanning the front door.
Do you want to bet they burned bacon like the people in the resort do? Cooking or showering? Mom can't make bacon. Got it. Tell Dad to do this.
So yeah. Sneaky people want to do sneaky things, see if they can figure out if we can get into these beds, and then if these are the people we're looking for.
I'm about as sneaky as a paladin in heavy armor, so I will
Mhm.
stick with you.
I am able
Same.
to cast
I'm
invisibility
Mom.
on someone
Oh,
if
no.
anyone does it.
Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no.
I'm invisible still.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mom and Rick are
Wait,
still invisible.
I'm
Oh, yeah, no, that's
I'm
right.
not-
I'm
Mom
still
and I had the same
concentrating.
thought.
I am probably the least stealthiest person here, so I'm not even going to
No,
attempt that.
I can definitively tell you that I am the least stealthiest person in this entire party.
So
What is your dex?
invisibility doesn't necessarily grant automatic things.
Dex.
I gotta make a roll against that 7. Oh yes.
Somebody's doing stealth things.
Someone's attempting to do stealth things.
Mhm.
Someone is not having good rolls this weekend.
Arkender is still invisible.
So after a really high perception check roll against the 7, you have an invisible Kender that decided to try to sneak back out and pluck the keys off the guards out front.
Gotcha.
Can I make a dex check to scramble away and hide?
Oh,
So as you
Or
are
survival?
trying to pluck the ring off of the belt clip, there is a very subtle movement of eyes and then a very quick snap of the hand. And even though there is a moment of shock as to what the fuck is this, as he started seeing his keys floating up over, kind of like trying to catch a fly out of midair, your wrist is grabbed. Even though he's that shock of like, I don't see anything. And then immediately starts cracking that other one. There's one of them trying to escape.
Oh,
oh, oh,
But we can hear
Oh,
that
no.
outside, right? We can hear
What's
that
that?
outside.
Yeah.
We're inside the building. We can hear that outside, right? No?
Oh yeah, you can hear the shout outside because you're right by the door.
shh.
Should I make him
I-
laugh?
I am going to poke my head out. The guard's got his hand gripped around, Brandy, right?
Invisible, Brandy, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. It sounded like the guard was convinced this was a person sneaking out of the place, right? sinking out of the hold? Is
That's
that what
what
they're
you heard.
shouting? Kind of in blood? Cool. I'm gonna go outside and fuck, I hope. Kind of be like, oh, good, you got them. And then I will go over, mime the motion of like, I'll take the thing. Be like, she slipped out when I got the crate open. I'll take her back in. Gimme. Very, very straightforward. I've got this. Give me the problem. We'll go back in. I'll put her back. Whoops, sneezy Timmy. Let's go sneeze.
Not quite.
At least not at the moment. Damn.
It's still like lurking.
All right. So you pull the door open. Notice
Yeah.
he's got something
Notice.
being held invisibly in the air while trying to get his other person to do something. How do you apprehend? How do you just gonna try to grab near what he's trying to grab? Or?
Oh, I'm walking. No, yeah, like so more or less. I'm gonna announce myself first. I'm not gonna try and surprise take the thing he's already grabbed. More or less, trying to sell them on whatever they've grabbed slipped out while I was beginning what I needed to do in there. So I'm coming out with saying thank you for apprehending
that.
this one. They're very, very slippery. Here, I will take them back in.
Many a talk
And
like I've
try
realized
to
out of the
reach out
video.
my hand kind of close to where he has grabbed. As like figuring out where the rest of Brandy's arm is. And like showing him that I've got a grasp on it. Granted, I'm miming a strong grasp. This is not a strong grasp. To basically, yeah, just like, I'll take her back in. Or I'll take them back in. Or whatever it is.
You shouldn't be opening the gate cells with us as present because these things try to escape all the time. All the time. Yeah.
I will definitely do that going forward, Joe. Thank you. Here, I got it. And does he let go of Brandy?
Yes.
All right. So I will more or less. So he let go of Brandy. Brandy's not touching either of them now, right?
Correct. Unless I see
going
something
to-
pop up here in the next couple of seconds.
Oh, what's gonna happen though, Tim? What I want to do is give the mime of like I'm picking her up and bringing her into my arms, but I'm gonna loosen my hold enough that Brandy can slip out of it. So my whole intent is like make it clear to Brandy, I'm not holding you here. This is so she can get out in a way and maybe attempt again once we're inside. So like I grabbed her, he let go of her. So now and I grabbed her intentionally very loosely. So my hand can kind of slip off of her. In a way, like she can pull her
Performance
arm.
with advantage to try to convince these guys that you have secured something that's invisible.
Not persuasion? Fine.
But because they can't see it clearly either, I'll grant you advantage on the roll.
The best. We'll see. Hey! 20 total.
Yeah, you are extremely convincing that you have not only taken the arm that was grappled, but you then tucked up and under to look like you're holding something small in your arms, and you even get a little wriggle like they're trying to fight you, and you're just like, come on, get in here, and you like drag it. You pull yourself further inside so you can close the door. But in reality, Brandy has just slid through your grasp and is now standing next to you on the ground.
All intentionally.
And
like-
I am trying to figure out still. I apologize if you see me rolling. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on with stealth still. It's still got that weird +10.
Not on my end. I'm seeing them normal. That last one was a 6 for me, 3 plus 3.
Yeah, it's because I deleted it.
Oh,
But you still have more of a bonus than +3 to that. I assume. I think.
This is what it looks like when I don't delete it.
yeah, something is saving in your roll somewhere in your. Damn.
I'll figure it out. I'll find it.
Well, my intention was
I will kill
to
you.
let Brandy slip out and stay outside if she wanted to make another attempt on the keys.
I must stand still for a few minutes and let them think they're safe.
Yeah, I wasn't going to bring Brandy in. It was
Holy shit, the
making
Kendra's
it so
standing
they
still?
think. The whole
I
intent
didn't
was
know
to make
she
them
knew how to
think I
do
brought
that.
the
I
Kendra
can't
inside,
see
or
it,
everything
but
inside.
I sense a
You
disturbance in the
sense
force.
So yeah, my intent was leave Brandy outside so she can make another attempt on the keys if she wanted to.
After we kind of go back inside and the guards go back to their posts, I'm going to kind of whisper, like, I could take a few seconds to cast knock to unlock some locks. If
That's what I
we
figured.
if we have a plan to get them out the front door.
That's the part I didn't think of yet. I
Oh,
gotta
we should think about that real quick.
Last time I had to get out of somewhere, I had help. They're not here this time.
Do we want to do it right now, or do we want to come back at night?
Hmm.
The longer we wait, the more the guards will be on high alert because of the demon.
That's
Yeah,
a
I
good
think
thing.
nighttime's gonna
They'll
have
be more distracted because of the demon.
And more guards will be out and about.
Hmm.
We already look official as is. We could probably say some kind of BS excuse of we need these three for a mission outside the main gate to go and find the bigger group.
No, it sounds like. Oh, they did take the one, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
They were taking the one out.
And
Go
it's
back.
taking them too long. But this is one of potentially many options. I just spitballing ideas at the moment.
Absolutely.
Jim, I'll say that we're as far back as we can be, Tim, so that way the guards at the door. Like, most discussions are further away. Wondering. Wait, so you said the back of this building isn't like roofed, it just goes straight to the sheer rock face? To me? Like, we've got a hallway. But then that goes back and that's just rock face, right? Like, it's not closed off in the back of the building?
Oh no, it's closed off, but I just mean like it's butted right
You're
up
muted.
against. It's butted right up against the cliff face. There is wall on the back.
Oh,
but
okay. But
it's even if someone managed to try to bust through the wall, there's either stone or other building to where escape is extremely difficult.
Does this building have any of the similar, like, aqueduct systems?
No, it's clear that this building's intended use was to be some sort of animal pen pasture type thing that has been converted into a very secure holding cell.
Gotcha.
And there are 4 stable cells on each side, covered with rock, dirt, hay, straw kind of thing.
Okay. And there's nothing on my clipboard explaining guard detail about the hold, right? Like, it's got an X over the building, but there's nothing else.
Correct.
Okay.
Given your station and given my role, you could use more servants.
Oh, yeah. Still,
true.
more people, more variables.
We just keep them in chains, holding, and have them hold our equipment until we can make our way to safety. Just this guy's another idea.
Okay.
Also, keep in mind, while we could free these slaves here and now, more than likely, don't we also want to topple the government here so they're not a problem in the future? Because I know we
Not a
kind of
bad
had
idea.
some. I know we kind of had some, at least, feelings towards doing that, so that the other encampment feels safer, and then it might be easier to rescue them later.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you guys had the door closed and moved kind of further to the back of the hold so you guys can chit chat without being overheard, directly outside, after they saw you walk in, like, all right, we'll make sure they don't come loose again. And then they go ahead and like close the door and they go back into facing the courtyard. And man, that was really freaking weird. Yeah, that was really hella, like, like, I'm surprised I fucking saw that, right? Yeah, it was like cool, right? Yeah, I know, right?
Uh-huh.
No, there are not. Somebody, unbeknownst to the rest of the party, might have made a successful grab, might have had a successful concealing of noise, but now there's only one problem. They're outside, and you guys are inside, and they close the door. And this kind of door doesn't really have, this kind of building doesn't really have windows or nothing.
Hmm.
I start thinking loudly. Someone needs to open the door for me.
Eyesight, though.
Line of
It's
sight.
the sign from the
But she doesn't know that.
I don't know that.
I haven't been saying anything or adding to the conversation. There's no reason why I couldn't be peeking through the keyhole here. But I still can't see the Kender,
Oh,
so
hold
line of
on.
sight is fucked.
Hold on. The wizard sitting here doing a little bit of mental math in his head leans over to Froggy and goes, "You don't need line of sight, do you? For your little trick? Just checking on the little one?"
I thought I was using my invisibility on
Yes, that's not what we're
His
talking
character.
about, though.
No. You're inferring your mental mind link thing. Because we know it's a short time span, but we just need enough to be like, "Are you ready or not?" That's the implications of the statement. It's like, can you telepath without line of sight?
Yeah.
I mean, I would say that Andrana does plan to reopen the door, obviously. But Andrana doesn't know how long it's gonna take the Kender to get the keys. So, like... And there's probably still somewhat of a mental timer going with other individuals as far as... Because Hoki's not here, but I know Rick would be keeping track of how long they've been invisible.
I
Mm-hmm.
to be able to see within their
You gotta see. To do it.
Azure,
Yeah.
I
Yes.
am going to look around in this courtyard. Is there anything, say, like mice or anything around?
Know where this is going.
Curious where this is going.
I know where it's going.
A few, but yes.
I married a druid.
Can I catch one?
Stepping away though.
With bare hands?
Yeah, will that dex check work?
I mean, it's a save and not a check.
Oh, hold on.
Jesus.
Wah. Wah.
Let me help you by scrolling.
Gotta press the button, not the word,
She
but
rolled an
yeah.
18 for her dex check.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, you do capture small mouse.
All right, well. Since it's one of the things I can do once a day for free, going to talk to the mouse quietly, and I'm going to ask it if it would please go bite those guards. Maybe get a few of its friends to help.
Oh my god.
And what's in it for me?
I have cheese and other meats, and I will give you food.
Well, shit.
Because I am so intrigued by this chaos.
And I have animal handling, so if you need me to roll that, I can do that too.
Persuasion with advantage?
Uh-oh.
20 work?
Yeah, let me you better keep your promise on this, because we don't like being psyched out. And okay, let's see what I do. You go ahead and put the mouse down, and it skeeters off, and maybe like a minute or two goes by, and then there what looks to be the route mouse stampede, as seemingly coming out of every hole out of the impossible way this came about. A whole series of mice and rats come scurrying right in front of that door. The mouse that you specifically asked for kind of crawled up the guard's pant legs and sinks a couple of small teeth into it, making the guard, now what the fuck is that? Oh crap! Now realizing that there's a whole bunch of mice and rats running around its feet, and it's all like, oh, what the hell is this? Oh, and now both of them are like, oh, what the fuck is going on? And occasionally they're getting bit, and they're trying to kick at the mice and the rats, and they don't seem to be going. They're crawling up their legs, crawling up, swatted away, completely just. It's momentary chaos.
During that moment, during that momentary chaos, I will slip in the door.
And I'm moving towards the door, just in case they notice the door opening or whatever it is. And I'm kind of do that. The boss, peek your head in, see that shit's falling apart, but you're just not dealing with it right now. And give like if the guards were to notice my character looking through the door, it's that, really? You can't handle mice, really? Kind of look, and then just shutting the door with this like super disappointed look on my face. Shut it.
Unfortunate for them, they rolled a nat 1 on perception. So they completely are oblivious to the door slipping open so Brandon can get through. And as you're approaching the door, you see the door go, you notice the chaos that's happening out there, but they don't ever, they're completely oblivious to everything except rat. And almost as quickly as it started, after a brief, like maybe 30 seconds of, oh, what the fuck, almost like, having like a bee buzzing around your head kind of thing. And they're swatting and they're kicking and they're doing whatever. They all scatter. And they're like, okay, I think you're gone. Are you good? Yeah. You good? Yeah. Everything? Yeah. Okay. Tell no one. And they go right back into guard duty.
Brandy is snickering inside a little bit. And she just puts the keys in Anna's hand.
So for Andrana, it's the, oh crap, let me act as the person in charge, and the door opens, the door closes, and you're just sitting there like wondering if you want to say something, like, was that who I think it was? And then all of a sudden you feel something just kind of like high five you, but what leaves behind is a set of keys that were placed so that when you close your hand, you have the keys. It's not like the dangling jingling. You have like the 3 or 4 different keys wrapped around kind of thing. So it's like, oh, high five, and you're like, what is that?
Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Keys. Turn around and look at the group, just be like, we got keys.
I have a question. We were told that the cells were gloomy, and that you would need dark vision to look into them. How noticeable would it be if we were to unlock the locks and leave them on the door, so that, at a cursory glance, it looks like there's still a lock there?
Are you trying to fool other people peeking in, or fool the ones in the
Fooling other people peeking in, I think, is the goal here.
Mm-hmm. so that the people in these
That
pens
would
could
make
likely
sense if it was
escape on
like
their own.
padlock or master lock kind of thing, but these are like jail cell type style, to where the lock is like flush into the door. So unless you
Okay.
physically go and pull the door open, you can't tell if it's locked or unlocked.
Okay.
You mean they would come and do a physical check of them to make sure they're secure, if anything?
Yeah.
And they probably will after we leave anyway, because
How
Well-
much reason to suspect what we're doing do they have?
Well, I already
routine inspections at least. But now we have a new option. We can leave the keys with them and say wait until a distraction. And I'm sure us doing whatever kind of thing that we're gonna end up doing is gonna be enough distraction for the whole city, which then
Mhm.
gives them an opportunity to escape while we're dealing with the
what?
potential show that we're gonna have.
Wait, you said bars, right, Tim? So there's a bar section that you could reach stuff through without unlocking the doors, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we could just hypothetically leave the keys with one of them.
I think that's what
Yeah.
Griff was just getting onto.
Yeah, oh yes, yeah. Sorry, brain missed things.
I mean, we could
No, you good.
pry the keys from the key ring,
Sorry.
unlock door, figure out which key it is, take it off the ring, and hand it to the occupant of the cell directly. But that's a little bit more time consuming.
Yeah.
It's a shame the demon at the gate disappeared. They're all on high
They're
alert.
in the building. I'm not going to.
You're a
Yeah.
disembodied voice. Would you like me
That's
to ask
true.
my friends to distract the guards again?
I mean, your friends
We
have kind of
do need a
scattered
dis-
for now.
We
Yeah.
do need a distraction, but I don't think that's going to be the right distraction. But that is a good alternative.
We can knock
All
some
of
heads
these
in and
are
knock them
all
out.
of these holding pens secure, Tim?
Yes.
Or not secure, filled.
No. Out of the 8 pens, probably 5 of them have something in it.
Okay.
And on that key ring, you have a whopping 3 keys.
There's only 3 keys. 5 full pens, 8 pens total. If you want to bet, it's just the 1 key for all these pens.
And one for the front door, and a third for something else.
That's my guess. All of these pens are identical.
Yeah.
As far as we can tell.
Mhm.
Looking at them. No special bells and whistles on any of them.
Nope, they all look like that they're stone floor with dirt and straw in a fairly thick amount that covers the floors of the inside of the cells. The alleyway that you guys are in are just paved stone. And so far, at least out of the few occupants that we can tell that are humanoid in there, are all just kind of staring at you. You guys are being really weird, but nobody wants to speak to you. All of this word said hi to.
I'm sorry, did we ascertain that any of these people are from the Oasis?
We thought we knew at least one looked like they might have been dressed like the Oasis people. We at least flagged one.
We never
Okay.
directly asked.
We haven't been able to ask any of them
Yeah.
because I'm gonna scoot back personally to like the back of this building like the way back, so that I'm not anywhere near the pens in my commander uniform.
Mm-hmm.
On the off chance it's just my presence making them more nervous. Just even though I'm not a commander.
All right. I'll happily approach the one that looks like they're from the Oasis and ask them if, hey, are you from the Oasis? Also, shh, quietly.
Aren't you wearing a guard uniform, Johnny?
Yes.
Okay.
But we're acting really weird and not like guards.
You're...
Yeah. But then I heard you talk. Stop.
Like anyone who
Oh,
was
just
there
my
to listen and
random
see the whole "we got the keys" thing. Like I think they
Right.
know that we're not actual guards.
Hey, DM, I have a
But as
request.
the uniform you are still wearing and the question about something very specific to the group, I mean, you're asking one. You see their eyes dart around the room, back at you, back at the others. They don't reply. Because for all you know, the last time someone came asking about the Oasis is where Mara went.
Mm. Honesty's the best policy. We were sent here to get you out. We just need to know who's from the Oasis. We're gonna try to get everyone out, but we don't know if all 4 of you are here.
3.
You kind of hear a distant whisper from one of the other cells. Don't listen, they're lying. Don't say anything.
Look, Keth can respect somebody not being a snitch, so. Can't be mad about that.
The wizard as a sign to say I'm free to do whatever I want to, clearly looking like a wizard, does a prestidigitation to create a nice smelling odor throughout the couple of cells to signify and saying I'm capable of doing whatever kind of magic I want. If if I was truly a captive of these guards, I would not be allowed to do this. We are here to help.
Roll me persuasion.
I'm not a diplomat. I'm not a people person.
Tries you made to try to be as flashy and welcoming as possible. They still just kind of cower.
Ooh, you said only 5 of the 8 cells are currently filled, right?
Yes.
So there's 3 cells.
Full of invisible Kender.
Yeah. We got 2 invisible party members that the guards outside did not know we brought inside. And then I think the Githyanki wasn't invisible and was technically acting kind of as prisoner-ish, right? We leave
Don't
the
remember.
Invisibles and the Githyanki.
If I remember correctly, the only one who seemed to be of the lowest stature was me as the wizard. I was just y'all's wizardly servant. Everyone else had some kind of disguise. If memory serves me correctly.
Yeah, but I don't want doesn't make sense to leave you here if I've been treating you as you do things for me.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
So, but I still like the potential plan of because I like the idea of coming back at night, but I also like the idea of leaving the keys here because getting back at night might be more difficult. Could do, like I said, leave the invisibles, maybe one other here in a pen with the keys. As Augie. With the keys. The rest of us go while those 3-ish individuals stay there with the keys. And then we come back at night to help cause distraction outside so we can get everybody else out.
Mm-hmm.
So the question then remains. Well, no, it would have to be the Gith Yankee to maintain the secondary invisibility. And the cover story is, he slipped, and that's why the one got away real quick. But yeah, which explains why he was left.
And I can easily give the guards the instructions if no one touches the Gith Yankee until
He's got
I
a real
return.
bad attitude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that
I'm liking
gives those 3 the time to build up rapport.
Inside the cages.
But y'all know the other one's name.
And they have the keys as a backup.
Use it.
Yeah.
Am I blanking on a name?
As much as I don't like to split the party, I think this might be our best way to divide and conquer.
Because the best way to do a jailbreak is to have someone on the inside helping organize and facilitate. So if we've got our sneakiest, some of our smartest, more charismatic folks you can talk to, people in here,
It would be really bad if
get them on board, figure out, get them on board with the plan of get them out and get them
to another super
getting away.
one.
While we cause distraction outside.
Or didn't we get a name?
Or there's just 2 guards outside. We open the door, call them in to show them something, and knock them unconscious.
There's still the rest of the guards in the city. I do not want to just take out. No, that leads to potentially just fighting our entire way out of the city. Because those 2 guards are there. Who knows how many other guards are in this area? Like at the hospital, they've got guards.
Al knows me too much.
I don't want to.
Our biggest thing now is we're trying to
distract-
think ahead.
Yeah.
If a distraction is what we need, I can make something
Hey, Badger.
explode.
Viv's gonna take her helmet off. And she's gonna
Oh,
walk
shit.
over to one of the cells and kind of like kneel into whatever ground is there. And not exactly a whisper, but not like full voice either. Would it help if we told you we found Myra and she's safe?
What kind of feels like a snap of a finger type of reaction. You have this like young adult male right up against the cell to your, right facing you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you lying to me?
No. She's safe. We sent her off with a party member back towards the oasis.
to know,
how?
were
They
those
took her
water
away.
skins those water skins we got from the Oasis, were those peculiar in any way from the Oasis? Like, was there something on there kind of that would speak to them coming from the Oasis? Because they gave us a
The
couple
guards
of
have been stealing stuff from the Oasis the whole time. That's, you know.
I mean, yeah, it's could probably pass off as something manufactured from them. But there's a lot of things that have been spotted throughout the city that could have come from them. Because this area's kind of biggest rivals is the Oasis.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't exactly remember how we ran into Myra. All I know is we scratched the fly. At least since all my brain is currently letting me remember.
Took them that bandit party at that bridge.
Okay.
They were taking her out into the wilderness as kind of like a forced guide. That's when you guys slaughtered all the bandits.
So keeping the excitement of slaughtering bandits out of her voice, Viv is going to explain to the prisoner that is talking to her how and where they ran into Myra and the exact party member that they had leave with her, with the emphasis of he's a guard and is helping keep the rest of them safe.
You can kind of tell that the other two start to inch closer to their cell doors. Out of the 5 cells, there's only movement coming from 3 of them. You've got male up by you, and then the other 2 are in the far back wall corners, kind of where you guys were standing and talking.
I have to roll out. How nice can I be rolled?
How nice can you, or how nice you want to be?
But there's 2 more cells, right, Tim?
Yeah, you can tell that there's something in 2 other cells, but they're not moving.
I don't know what a temper of 6 gets her.
Not moving like sleeping, or not moving like dead?
I mean,
Or third option, not moving like uninterested.
Not moving, not moving.
Not moving, no. What do I feel, though, from said not moving individuals?
Something bad had happened here recently. But recent enough to, if you suspect the worst, the smell hasn't permeated yet.
I do have an idea.
Well,
The
for
one-
me is because Viv's ability to be nice is tapping out.
The one that reacted to the mention of Myra want to mind link with him. And I want to send him memories of our time at the Oasis with the party members that he can see and the people of the Oasis and us being friendly with them.
Asking.
What is it when you're doing shit like that with liquid?
I didn't mean to make you choke. Oh, my bad.
Don't mind me just casually choking on coffee over here.
Nice.
Such things take but a moment to just memory dump. Especially the ones that are coming from your perspective. You know, that you guys had talked to the elders and had gotten the information, hey, there's 4 of ours that went missing, go find them, and you guys agreeing as a party. The memory flashes of encountering the bandits and that you guys kept Mara from getting hit, and you know, the watching her walk off with the Goliath, who's like, the Oasis needs a protector, and who better than fucking 8 foot tall with a giant fucking sword to go and help them.
Yeah. From my perspective, looking up at this individual, yeah. Like, yeah, they're big.
And after it happens, the male is just wide eyes, looks over there, and you know, son, Trot, they're truthful. They're truthful.
And there's 0 stirring from the other 2 cells. Like 0.
Mm-hmm.
So even with them finally clocking, like, we aren't guards, the other 2 cells have not reacted in any way.
Well, in reality,
Johnny, are
if we
you
were
still just info dumping, or are you trying to get information too?
I'm not really. I guess I could dig for the information, but beyond that, when he calls out to the other 2, do other prisoners noticeably, react?
Yep, the 2 in the far back are now like at the door. Like how the one that you're talking to is. The other 2 cells that clearly have something in it remain unmoving.
Okay. Gotcha. So I'm gonna maintain mind link with the first person and mind link with one of the other 2. And keep piping the same memories. And then when the new one starts to get it, then I will disconnect from the first one and connect to the third.
Okay.
And
So
share the information amongst the 3 of them and myself.
While you're sharing the information, you learn all 3 of their names. Bugs, Trot, and Sun. Sun being the only other female in the group. Trot's the kind of the elder teen. And Bugs probably no more than like 10 or 12. Of course, it's, you know, an Oasis tribe, so their names aren't necessarily common names.
Yeah.
Probably no bugs like chasing the bugs in the cave, so that's why they call them the bugs. I don't know.
And I'll kind of share to the party like the names so that they know that like I'm also kind of reading them, but that I'm kind of the informational conduit here.
Tim, Andrana is going to I guess it would be unnerving to, if the recipient understood they were being watched. Andrana's going to sit there, Tim, and look at the other, with dark vision, and look in one of the cells of the non-moving, And I'm literally sitting and watching to see if I can tell they are breathing at all. Like I'm looking for chest rising, basically. And then once I determine that from one, I'll go check the other one too.
Yep. Shit. Phone call.
Just to kind of help you guys orientate the kind of like the design of the so you can clearly see okay, little prompt to kind of help you guys to see like the design of the room kind of deal. So you can tell that there are 3 that are clearly empty. You got the 3 that you've now got to talking, and you are checking this, the upper left question mark.
Yeah. Basically, I am sitting there watching for chest motion.
Nothing.
And you said it was recent enough that there's not a stench coming from it yet.
Yes. Yeah, if you suspect that it's death, it's clearly like you don't smell anything foul.
Recent enough for one particular thing? My character doesn't quite understand they can do.
I mean, you can try to investigate, but you'd have to get closer.
Oh no, yeah, no, I know. Oh, but I have the keys, don't I? Yeah, I'm too intrigued by recent death. Open door.
All right, you go inside and you see this is not the cell of a humanoid prisoner. There looks to be some sort of like animal beast that is kind of laying in the straw. As you get closer to it, you can tell that the straw is very bloodstained. There are a lot of wounds throughout its body. And it has been recently deceased. As far as you can tell, it kind of looks like some sort of large cat animal, like a panther or a cheetah or something like that.
I'm going to check for a pulse.
There is none.
But
and when you were to reach out and touch, the body is still a little like lukewarm, not like how a warm body should be, but not quite cold either. To answer that question, your answer is yes.
Okay. I will. Is there any sort of blanket in here? Nothing?
No. Just the dirt and hay and straw that covers the floor.
But the wizard did prestidigitate my cloak, right?
I believe
Yeah,
he
I remember.
prestidigitated everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna dig that out of my bag, and I'm just gonna drape it over this individual as kind of a finality type thing, I guess. And yeah, she's not gonna. She doesn't know she's a cleric. She's not gonna pray. But just kind of that, and then I'm gonna go check the other cell. Repeat the same. Figure out if they're breathing or not. First, before I unlock anything. I will relock the cell that I just left, though. Just to keep up appearances.
When you straight up walk into the cell, though, the other three are like, "Oh, you have the keys."
Mm-hmm.
So when you approach the other cell, it looks a little bit more humanoid, but it's also very, very thin and very frail. At least from what you can tell. Do you go in?
Are they breathing? I'm gonna sit and watch and wait.
Negative.
No breathing from this person either. Does the air feel the same as the other cell?
The air feels the same as the rest of the room.
Oh, yeah. After
And as you're trying to watch for breathing, you can't even tell where to look for breathing.
Oh, okay.
As they're more covered by the straw than the other one was.
I will unlock, but I will slowly kinda I'll be a little bit more cautious since I haven't been able to confirm whether or not he's alive.
Mm-hmm. Roll me investigation to determine how far you need to be to notice. Yeah, you'll have to get fairly close before it kind of clicks.
Breathing or not breathing?
You get closer and closer and closer, and right before you're about to like reach down into the straw and try to make contact, you can kind of see poking through the straw. It's a full-on skeleton. Whoever this was has been long dead.
Gonna go ahead and assume that there's nothing on the skeleton. I mean,
yeah, it's been picked clean. And for how picked clean the skeleton looks, like it's not like a body that's been rotting and decaying kind of thing. There's almost like this feel like it was placed here.
Like the skeleton was placed here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just intimidation tactic. I don't know. Okay.
Potentially.
Which, like, Andrana does kind of react. Like, Andrana is not startled by skeleton. Andrana's just like, oh, they're lazy in their torture. Got it. They're lazy in their intimidation tactics. I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And while the other three are watching you go from cell to cell, they mention that Mara was in the empty one just to your right. So that one. And they've never used the one across the hallway from you.
So they've never used this one over here.
Correct.
And Mara
At least
was
as
in
long
this
as they've been there. Correct.
Okay. So I'll exit back out of Skelly Land and relock that one up. I'll judge the straw so it looks closer to how it was. You know.
Yeah, with how
I guess
dimly lit the room was, anyone who could tell that it was a skeleton would be all that dread of, well, they've clearly let people die in here.
Right.
But as for someone who has seen a few dead bodies, it doesn't quite fit the room for how clean the skeleton is.
Yeah. I know, that's why. Andrana's whole perspective of like, oh, you put a skeleton in here? You went with lazy intimidation tactics. Okay. Like there's some grumbling, like, skeletons don't scare fucking anybody. I mean, it scares some people, but you're not gonna scare a professional with a skeleton in a cage. Fucking hell. Lazy torturers. And just, like, that kind of commentary, but yeah. I'll relock skeleton cage and I'll look in Mara's, but I assume she didn't have any effects that were left in there that she, you know. It's not like they're going to leave anything useful with these folks.
Yeah, no, and anything that would have been useful would have been confiscated upon their arrival. But no, you go in and check the cell, and other than you can kind of tell where what she used as kind of like a bedding area, there's really nothing of note.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll probably check. I'll make my way through the other two empty ones too, just to like see if there's anything. Like if anybody started trying to dig a hole in classic prison escape movies, stuff like that. Like if there's any potential feasible thing inside the building that can help us for later.
Are there any grates around here that lead back into the sewer system?
No, I think I poked him about that earlier, and he said there were no aqueducts.
Nothing that you could see.
Building.
I didn't
I mean,
No
realize I was
windows,
muted.
only candles or a couple of candle lanterns, nothing of note.
I was like actually kind of asking some things. I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh no.
So
We figured you were listening but couldn't play.
well, I'm listening, but like slightly can play. Like I'm set up, like I'm on my phone, Bluetooth headphones. Like I'm on VTT on my laptop. Like I can play. So I just got into my hotel and such, and I've been listening mostly, yes, but one of the questions was Rick was kind of wondering, or maybe you guys already explained this in a previous session. Why was Myra the one picked to go with that slave caravan out of you guys?
From the way that Badger explained it to me when I had asked him, it sounded
Okay.
almost like an unwilling guide. Because I had turned around and asked, because I couldn't remember how we ran into her, because I've been playing with like the worst migraine on the planet.
Oh yeah, we fought that one caravan, took them all
Yeah.
out and saved her.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it was already asked. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, it just wasn't on mic because I wasn't sure and I didn't want to I didn't want to give the wrong information.
No. And I
Oh,
think
yeah.
I
No,
think
you're
while
right.
you guys were in the desert, it was kind of hinted at, but not necessarily completely explained that out of this area and the oasis, the desert is very hard to navigate, and somehow this tribe has figured things out. So they know all the little nooks and crannies and whatnot, whereas the bandits keep going into the desert and disappearing. So Mara would have been like somewhere between a show us where things are under penalty of death and maybe bait for any attempt to rescue, so they can capture more and convince one of them to show them places, show them things.
Mhm.
Where's your home? Where do you keep taking the things you steal from us? Why do you guys just disappear? Like all the other type of questions that these guys don't have any answers for.
I have an idea.
Otherwise, as you can kind of tell based on the other three, Mara would have been the eldest.
Gotcha.
Compared
easier
to
to
Trot, which is out of the three, Trot's probably like 15, 16. Sun and Bugs aren't much younger than that. Mara was probably like mid to late 20s.
Gotcha.
And as Andrana's figuring out, this place tries to fearmonger in a whole bunch of really bad fear tactics.
Lazy fear tactic.
Right.
Maybe construct a skeleton room.
But that would also mean that someone around here and these bandits have to be smart. And you really haven't come across many of those.
Thaddeus is probably the smartest, maybe charismatic enough to make these guys do shit. So, are we breaking these guys out? Rick asks.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out the best way to do it. Because right now there's 2 guards outside.
Mom's got a decent idea posted in the chat.
But that means our other invisible people
Saw
aren't
that.
invisible anymore.
Yeah,
When we
still
leave.
my only
say
drawback with Mom's idea is the 2 invis suddenly becoming visible and the guards being smart enough to know how to count past 5.
Debatable.
as of right now, I think out of the ideas that have been put out, and for how long this is taking, probably the best thing is to leave a small group behind to help break them out and kind of guide them out of the city while the rest of us cause the bigger distraction.
Hey, Badger. The guards in the front, is there a door between us and them?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that door is currently shut tight.
How did we get in here?
We walked.
Through the front door, because I'm still wearing the commander getup.
Andrana walked in like she owned the place, and we all just kind of followed.
Yep. And they asked 0
Okay,
questions.
still
about it.
under that disguise. Got it.
Yep.
Did we encounter
Yeah, so
any
far they've
other
managed to make it
guards
work.
along the way except for the 2?
There were other guards in this market area. Like, it's not just the 2 in the whole square, because I think there's guards both in the hospital and I think just milling about in this market, walking patrols. Like, we discussed also potentially leaving some people here in one of the other cells under the guise of me wanting to go back.
Mom's got another decent suggestion, taking the 2 that are out front and conking them out and stealing their
And then there are no
uniforms.
guards in front of the hold.
But who's been checking on them?
We don't know. We're out here. That's part of the problem, right? We're all inside here. We don't know if there's regular patrols walking by them as we're sitting in here.
Any idea could potentially have a domino effect. I think that's what El's trying to figure out the best idea with the least amount of dominoes that might fall.
Yeah. Are all 3 Are all 3 people right now, are they about small to medium size?
Yes. I think even the youngest one would still be considered a medium creature.
Hmm.
I mean, I have an idea, but that's the DM. I should be giving you guys ideas.
Could I somehow... Okay, this is a dumb idea, and this is player talking.
Is it going to be more dumb than my dumb idea?
Rick knows how to cast mirror image. Would mirror image with a minor illusion maybe be enough to give an illusion of the 3 human beings if I tuck them in a disguising way to just be like hiding? And I don't know, how do you escort 3 kids out? Oop.
I haven't talked in a while.
Hello?
That's all good.
Did I leave?
Hadn't talked in a while.
Oh, I thought I had left chat. My bad.
I'm not moving.
But
No, but we just
basically,
lost
it's
Daniel.
going with it's going with the prison break, but like the concept of instead of leaving some people, it's leaving 1, and then how I get out
Mom's got
after that, I don't know.
Mom's got another idea of just shrinking them and carrying them in our pockets.
And that kind of goes more along with the idea that I was even conjuring for you guys.
What's... Do we have 3 people?
Mom's got
who
a
can
particular
cast that?
bag.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
You cannot
but-
put a person in a bag of holding.
Yes,
can't
you
do
can for...
No.
They just have 10 minutes of air if you seal it. If you keep the end open, then you're generally okay. Maybe you'd have to walk in such a way where you're holding the opening of the bag open.
I'm
Well,
invisible,
when you're in...
so
Yeah, that makes it easy.
I can even go as far as riding on Kef's shoulder while while invisible, holding the bag open.
Unorthodox, but I'll allow it.
Because worst case scenario, he'd be the fastest one that can go by.
All right, get these prisoners the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but just as a reminder, we have no safe haven here, and we have we would like to check one more thing off of the
Somebody said-
checklist. So even if we did get them out,
stay.
we have no place to put them for safety. So
Well,
that's
yeah,
why.
it would be getting
Someone
them out
working
and
in
getting out of the
spot.
city as best we
Yeah,
can.
that's why
Yeah.
I still like to have the
That
small
aqueduct
group
cut kind of used up its time.
here, and then the rest do
I'm not gonna try waiting.
the other.
You said there's a gate in the hospital, isn't there?
A gate in the hospital's the other building with the blue tarps, I think, on this map. If I'm remembering correctly. Not the big blue
Building
Yeah,
on
it's
the right.
bottom right. Yeah.
It's this one.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no out of the hospital. What was explained to me at the other clinic was if they had enough money, they could get you into the hospital. But it's not like a get out of here type thing. They just have better medical stuff there.
Yeah, escape makes things difficult just because this fortress is designed as a bottleneck, as like we're hold here, no one can try to sneak in other than directly through the front doors. And even a lot of the buildings, especially in this upper section, this furthest back section, is designed so that, yeah, people can hold here, but then getting anyone else in or out becomes more difficult because there's no other really access points for spies to sneak in through like hatches. All the water that comes into this section goes into the aqueducts and out. And then any enemies would have to come through the front gate. Here in something like this, they could just hold off knowing that there's only one way and one out. At the same time, this type of design fortress, if the enemy is strong enough to blast through your doors, even the people inside have no way of escape.
We still want to track down the head of all of this, don't we?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean,
And
we'd like to take him out of the picture.
that's
Which, what is to say that we
bigger question.
make a big enough distraction that pulls him out while a small group is escaping with the prisoners, which is again the jailbreak with somebody who said distraction.
that's what my character was trying to imply. While the small group was here for the extraction, while the big group was creating the big distraction and dealing with the big guy.
Rick is kind of for that plan. How we do it, he does not know yet.
So we've landed on, we are splitting the party. Tim, I got a question for you. Leading back to our two friends outside these doors. Are they wearing similar uniforms to our lovely monk and barbarian? No, they've got different uniforms?
Their uniforms are pretty much the same, but they're also wearing heavier armor and brandishing better weaponry than just about any bandit you've encountered so far. They're kind of
Gotcha.
They kind of look like they're designed to fight.
Okay. Because I did still like the plan of taking those two and swapping stuff with our barbarian and monk, but both of you guys prefer to be
Can we
uniform,
cast-
not armor.
Is it a possibility to cast silence just enough outside to create where it covers them? And then, I don't know, 2 or so people try to assassinate them and then bring their bodies in. We leave them in the cages to show decoys, and we got the uniforms.
We do, but then we'd want to have guards back out there right away. I don't think that I I still believe that they're going to notice that there aren't 2 guards outside those doors.
Rick.
But I also
Rick
don't
has
know.
got
We
something.
could also
Rick has got
test it
something.
by
Hold
me
on.
going out and telling them.
It would
come in
also
and
come
help
down to
them
how
with
long
it.
it takes too, because having guards disappear for like a 5-minute period might not draw as many eyes
Right.
as if it took you guys an hour or so to get something done, in which case it would draw an ire.
So what we could do, okay, this is multi-tip plan that is sure to fall apart fast. Well, you look stuff up, Hokey. So, bring 2 outside guards in, lure them in somehow. Get them in, take them out, lock them in cells, take their uniforms. Our strong peeps, i.e. the Goliath, or not the Goliath, sorry, Keth and Viv, put on the slightly, put on / hold the beefier, better stuff and go outside. And have those 2 standing guard outside. So we have the visual of, we still have guards that look correct standing here.
Al,
sense.
can you roll me just a straight intelligence check?
Sure.
I cannot find that ring. I don't think
I can't roll it
I
straight, but I
put
can
that
roll
ring
it base.
on
That's fine.
my inventory. The one that you identified
Oh
for
yeah,
us
no,
last
because
week.
haven't been able to identify it. So other than it writing it down, I haven't added it to anybody's inventory.
I got an
Because
11.
I wasn't too sure if that was going to.
Should I use
I
inspiration?
thought I had something.
Proof that the 2 guards outside not only are the only ones that deal with this building entirely, and the fact that they're all brawn and no brains. When you rescued Brandy from their grasp, you basically tried to pull the story of, sorry, I was releasing this one and it got away. Thanks for grabbing them. But they're the ones that have the key. How the hell were you able to open a cell door without their key?
Oh. So it's regular for them to come inside. They have to come inside.
It's also why when you said, okay, I'll put them back, they said, okay, well, you'll need us to help with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're all bronze, no brains.
When we walked in here, Tim, what point in the day was it?
Yeah. Be really high in the air. I'm gonna pull a Mercer and
Middle
say
of
I'm
the
not
day.
saying it.
Fair.
So
It's midday.
When the sun was in the middle of the sky.
But that was also when you guys started walking around and you guys have made a couple of different stops. So we're probably going more into early evening.
Oh, okay. With that, also.
Still plenty of sunshine to see, but not too much longer before the sun creeps behind the mountains.
So we could just wait this out, too.
I need to get like an
Could say
adjustable
fuck it.
sun
Wait until night.
GIF that I can
Take out the guards. Bring them in.
It's gonna be suspicious if we sit in here for too long. I know that they're not bright,
Is it?
but they probably need to do their routine checks.
Is it, though?
Damn, they have played with me before.
I came in wearing a commander uniform, and that one pointing at the cage that has the deceased beast in it, that was a fresh kill done in here. That body wasn't even fully cold yet.
which means if they just recently been in here to drop that body off.
Or they recently did that, then it's gonna be it. So we could do, except for me, and however many people dip. I come back in a few hours or whatever. Insist on getting in again.
Look around. Is there any specific place where it looks like these guys sleep for the night? Are they like reside here?
There seems to be nothing besides the patches of straw that you can see inside this building. Which poses an interesting counter thought. Where do they go to sleep? Do they even sleep? That's a very good question. Are they elves and they meditate? It's quiet.
I'm listening to your interior expressions.
I'm just trying to think.
So I still vote our invisible people. So Rick and the Kender. Stay with the Githyanki. Because I think the Githyanki we were somewhat passing off as a maybe prisoner, if I'm remembering correctly.
Either that or the cause
Or
of the one prisoner escaping.
I figured that was an idea. It's James gets me, but I could have been read that wrong.
Because, like, or, like, basically we're just deciding on when we try and get these people out of here. That's what I'm grasping. Because to me, it makes sense. Try and get them
Seems
out of
like it.
here first. If we can at least get them out of here, maybe we can get them past Gate 3 through the aqueducts back into Gate 2, where, what's his name is, right, Tim?
Mhm.
What's his name? Goddamn.
Eleanor?
Yes. Kalinor. And then, if we can at least get them to Kalinor, we can get them to Kalinor's safe houses and things.
For those that
mind
have a
you-
passive perception that's like 13 or higher, it's getting quiet. Too
Outside?
quiet. The little bustling of people, the crowds that you guys kind of wiggled through, you don't hear them anymore.
Like, abruptly?
Over time, but it's
Over
gotten...
time. I was checking for, did it just abruptly get very quiet? Like someone important showed up and everyone was being quiet? Or gradual?
Quickly enough that it's kind of making it weird, and like, even though you guys are being quiet, you guys are able to hear yourselves a little bit more clearly because you're not fighting it against the background of the city.
Brittany's gonna go peek through the crack in the door. Not crack the door, a crack in the door. I'm assuming it's not a solid door.
Like a peek hole, like the
Yeah.
peephole of the key.
You see no one.
Wait, not even the 2 guards?
That's concerning.
No one.
No one.
Maybe we.
No guard butts that would
Outside?
be in front of where you're peeking out of. No one walking. No one sitting. No one.
I'm dressed like I'm supposed to be here. I could scout this.
Maybe you and Viv scout it?
Is that the building we're in?
It's more of the
invisible scout.
one behind the red tarp. That one.
Is it got high ceilings or is there another floor above us?
Vaulted high ceilings. Kind of. It's supposed to be a barn, like a horse stable, that they converted into a holding cell.
So can I climb up into what would be the loft area?
You can climb up into the rafters, but there's no flooring or build for like storage like you would normally have, like access of hay storage. There's nothing. If you look up, you see the rafters and then the top of the roof, or the bottom of the roof, the ceiling.
Did the Kendra explain to us that she saw nobody outside? I assume so. If Kath is gonna go look.
Quietly, yes. So in most hay barns, there is a gap between the ceiling and the wall, so that they don't get a buildup of particles and get an explosion. Is there one here?
It was sealed.
It's not getting used as a barn as much anymore.
Wizard, cause an explosion.
No, thank you.
You're
Remove myself
what?
from my brainstem.
He remembers that I do thermodynamics, right?
Yes,
He does.
I don't have the spell yet.
With Kath.
How much hay is in here? A firebolt would be enough to cause an enough to cause a combustion and cause everything to
yes,
explode.
in a confined space, this causes explosives.
I'm just saying.
What a wonderful idea!
Actually, it sounds great. Androna
Rick is not
is
smart.
only moving.
He's charismatic.
Oh no! Androna lights up at this idea.
I poked the
Androna
roof
lights up
tiles.
at this plan.
I poked the roof tiles slightly. Are any of them loose or movable?
Building like methane gas. I'm like, yeah, there are horses in here.
Not necessarily just the horses. My sperm donor's parents owned horses. Horses weren't always the barn.
Just so it's stated, Androna has started moving to unlock the cells of the 3 Oasis peeps.
But they still had to have that vent always open because
Someone mentioned
things
fire
can still go boom.
and this place going up. And Androna went, that sounds perfect.
Hey, it's decomposable. Produce something.
Man, if the building is on fire, that's a perfect reason to get the slaves out of it. That does provide us with an excuse for why we are walking around with slaves.
You know, a case of, well, you can't let the slaves die in the fire. It just smells bad. And their value. It decreases the value of them. Like, come on.
That cuts into the big boss's profit margins.
Exactly.
Think of the return on investment, you idiots.
The wizard is just face
Sorry.
at this point. He's just like,
So,
Again, Rick is not smart. He is charismatic.
So with your little lovely cell diagram today, Catherine them. Sorry, nope. I read. It's fine. Because they talked about lighting shit on fire, making things go kaboom.
No, I'm just speaking out of turn because
Oh no,
reasons.
Rick talked about fire.
I said wizard could cast firebolt, which would cause a potential explosion. I cannot cast firebolt.
And the wizard recorded summing up, "This is a stupid idea," and not doing it.
I cannot cast fire yet.
Never do.
I think in your case it's called
Yes.
cast pyrotechnics, but you know, leave that
It
there.
is, but I don't have it yet.
Same.
There a question? I was typing.
So Cass mentioned going out and scouting and seeing what's going on.
I did, yes.
In his lovely guard uniform.
He wants to, but I haven't heard a declared action.
I'll poke my head out the door first and see, you know, right to left. Is there anything going on out there?
You open the door a little bit, peek your head through. No one. You don't see a single person. Everything looks like it's closed up. People have all walked away. There's still enough light to see clearly, but at least the streets are completely empty.
I like this.
I relay that to the party in the form of, guys, the streets are completely empty. It's weird.
If you cast,
I don't
Brandy
like
will come
this.
down.
It's too easy.
And she sits down and she
It's
crosses
too
her legs
easy.
on the floor and says, "If you guys cast invisibility on me, could you all climb in my bag and I walk us out of here?"
Which bag? What?
No. Due to the size of the opening of the bag, a lot of us would need to be shrunken down in order
Bag
to do
is.
it.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The little one has a very special bag.
Oh,
Yeah,
that bag.
Yeah, I can't remember the quite name of it.
Yeah,
I
it's like
learned it
for
in school.
holding things,
Yes.
but like a lot of things. Bag.
I can't remember the name of the special
Holding
bag.
things.
You know, for like
Holding bag?
chugging things.
Yeah,
Like,
That's
the
Oh no, not that.
Out of player
Love it.
question.
It's moments like this that
Okay.
I feel bad for actually having my mic
we were
up push
to
to
do
talk.
that, wouldn't that break concentration, unfortunately, because
If the bag doesn't get zipped shut, then it wouldn't.
Because in just about every written rule of a bag of holding, the if you put someone inside and seal the bag, you have 10 minutes of air.
So
Per person?
Yeah, but here's the problem with this plan. We do not have enough
Per
people
person,
to
it's
cast,
going to get shrunk down.
Yeah.
Enlarge or reduce, and
Yeah.
have one person being invisible. Because invisibility is a concentration, and if I'm not mistaken, enlarge and reduce is also a concentration.
Damn it, we
Yeah,
don't
but
have
once you
somebody
get through the
who's
opening,
large.
then it's a rather large space.
I I was thinking something else. Never mind. I'll be quiet. Brain thought of something other than that. Okay.
Your brain's not allowed to think.
I go back up to my resting place up near the ceiling and start looking at the nails that are coming through. Can I tap them out?
What nails?
Or whatever's sealing the roof tiles down.
Okay. But you don't see any nails?
Okay, so I start looking for a way to loosen the roof tiles. Or the boards, whatever they are.
All right. So you start looking.
Streets are empty. Guess that things were closed up.
For 10 minutes of breathing divided by the number of breathing creatures inside. Yeah. Okay.
Seems too easy.
500 pounds. Volume exceeds 4 cubic feet. Yeah. Okay. 4 cubic feet. Sorry, I was just reading up on that one bag.
I mean, but like, I know it seems too easy, but like, are we gonna look a gift horse in the mouth right now?
No. I still like the idea of fire, though. As we're leaving.
Yeah. I mean, if we get like half a block away and then launch a firebolt into it, we're out of the blast range, but it's still on fire, which will provide a distraction and
As
a
soon
reason
as you
for the
open the
slaves to
door,
get
it gets rid of the
out.
combustibility.
No, it doesn't.
How slow
but
does it have to be?
I mean, there might not be a boom,
not-
but there's definitely combustibles.
I'm just getting a feeling we're about to step into a trap. They're just waiting for us at this point.
I have a feeling a trap is about to step into us.
I mean, if we keep on talking like this, they might get impatient.
Oh boy.
Put the knife down.
I'd like to point out Brandy is a trap.
What?
I'd like to point out Viv hits really fucking hard.
True.
Okay. All right. I just say this. We just go for it. We just use everything we can, destroy everything we possibly can, shoot every fucking thing that looks combustible, and just fucking bulldoze through this fucking place all the way to the fucking first gate. Nobody stops.
If we can create enough,
Do it live.
if we can create enough havoc, we can make it back to the place where we were where we got through the
guardhouse.
sewer system. We can
So we
drop
get
into
to
the
the
sewer
guardhouse.
system and go back down that way.
I mean, if they don't like, the thing is though is they know the sewer system also, so it's like we don't. So yeah, sure we could go back that way, but like they could also cut us off.
There's also
Close
the
that way.
fact
Remember when
that
they
not
said?
everyone
Remember
can
they
go.
said when they said, "Oh, we need to have the guys flush it further down."
No, they need to
Sure.
have someone flush it from higher up. This is higher up. Somewhere along over in this area, there is access point to get into that sewer.
We just don't know
It was
where.
further down. I don't remember. Yeah, whatever.
Well, there was our access point there, but there was other sections of sewer. They were both,
Right.
Yeah, it's all good.
Right. Which
The bonus to going
then-
through the aqueduct is the fact that we don't have to fight through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, we might get lost, but it is still kind of a finite fighting area, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, everyone with a guard uniform could basically just walk out with the captain.
Yeah.
Commander. Everyone who can't is, generally small enough that they could fit through. I'm assuming that these humanoids from the Oasis, being basically kids, are Androna sized.
Mhm.
These kids are like Androna sized, skinny, small
Yes.
ish. Yeah.
So I mean that's viable, I think.
Well,
I
we
mean, worst case scenario, the 3 kids go into the special bag, while our little one stays invisible, makes a break to the aqueduct system, gets them out, while the rest of us just cause as much chaos as we can, and at least gets those 3 out and back home.
If I can get them to that guy, we can get them out, right?
Yeah, I mean this kind of sounds like a Blaze of Glories type of plan, but you know what? I'm kind of here for it.
I mean, we've gone from intelligent all the way down to Blaze of Glory.
Welcome back.
So wait, hold on. How many people do have the spell Shrink and Enlarge? Or Reduce Enlarge? Because we need at least 3 people with that to make that
Not
plan
me.
work. I
Not
can tell
me.
you, I don't have it.
Don't have it.
I'm losing.
I think we only have 1 individual who has the capability. But like Badger says, once they're inside the bag of holding, you really don't need to.
Yeah. So 1 person casting it 3 times then.
Essentially.
Hey, Badger.
Okay.
I go over to the corner where I left where I left my payment. Is there anybody there?
Nope.
Is the food still there?
Every bit of it.
Thus.
Could also, we have 2 guards and a captain with guys behind me as commander. Each one of you could take a prisoner. We've got the wizard and the Kitsyaki that we walked in with. If we make the Kender invisible and make Rick invisible again, just walk out saying we need them for something. If we do get stopped somewhere.
I have a feeling at this point that option has left the building.
There is a paper. What unit
Yeah.
was the oh god, the guy that Delanora was copying. What unit was that?
502?
502?
Something like
I mean,
that. 512? I don't have my
something like
notes
that.
with me, so
There's a paper trail that unit specifically is on a mission to discover the Oasis, and they've already taken out 1 prisoner for that mission. Now we
So
have
the thing.
a command to back that
And
up.
that was the same group that you guys tried to pass off as coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So taking out more prisoners for the sake of still finding the Oasis is kind of still the mission that unit is on.
Yep.
I mean, we still have the paper.
Yeah.
So, could try that. When we leave here, keep the door open. If stuff starts going bad, we can
I was going to
still
say
shoot a
that
firebolt in here as a distraction.
we do also want to. Rick also pipes up because somebody did mention a safe house with Kalinar. Rick reminds them that he is under watch also by Thaddeus, and Thaddeus was aware of some of his possible hiding spots because of the spy that he found from the first wall.
So not ideal, but still.
Yeah.
We need to move them quickly.
Okay, I vote we go with plan C if the 4 of us Me being the most high-ranking face, and you guys each
And
holding a
see,
prisoner.
there was a plan A.
With Brandy and Rick invisible again.
Mhm.
And the gift and the wizard is back up. Try and keep working on our story that we've told up until this point that we've been keeping this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
See if that ruse pays off.
I mean, it's worked for us so far, and word of mouth would have passed along saying that our unit is back in town at the moment.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be surprising. There'd be people to back up our claims that we are who we say we are, because we've already passed as that
So I
unit.
say, fuck it. Let's try that.
Let's do it.
Then
Yep,
we still
we
at
will.
least have a few invisible parties where if shit goes down, we can get the prisoners to you guys, and you guys can get them away while we do other things.
Yep.
By other things, I mean fight. Or distract.
Straight down the poop chute to gate 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's the best plan we got.
You're wrong, no.
Where the rest of us are gonna just try to go straight through the gate.
The poop.
I like it. I'm sorry, it was graphic, but it is what it is.
It's exactly what it is, and the bonus is that it's downhill.
Uh-huh.
We still got we still got manacles from
Oh yeah, they're in
Yep.
crate.
various, who knows how many, I don't know. So, you would say manacle up
Yep.
prisoners with, obviously, in a way that they're not actually, secured, so that they realize, like,
Yep.
you can get out of this anytime.
I'm also going to tell the prisoners that, like, hey, this scimitar that I'm carrying as part of the uniform, it's for show. I'm not going to use it. Grab it.
There's that moment when you say grab it, one of them reaches out for it, and then they kind of
not
realize
right
that your
now.
look is like, hold on. Oh, okay.
If things go south.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, right.
The priority is to get out, not fight the whole city. At least not right now.
That might be your priority.
Come back with the entirety of the Oasis.
Right.
I wonder if the ruse was continue to pay off. Like, yeah, we found the Oasis. We caught all of them. They let us into the city.
Good God.
Then they start brandishing longbows and
Ultimate Trojan
darts
horse.
and
Right. So yeah, I'd say we get prepared to
Mhm.
try and sell this as best we can. I think this is our best bet for now. I mean, unless we do want to do the shrink and throw 'em in Brandy's backpack.
No, like that
But
plan.
Tim, that would be shrink, put them in bag, drop spell, shrink, put them in bag, drop spell. Right.
I mean, you're out of combat, so wouldn't use any spell slots.
How many can fit in the bag without shrinking then?
Inside the bag. Well, the thing is that you're only looking at like a 2-foot opening at max,
Mm-hmm.
but inside is 65 cubic feet. Generally,
So, I
when
mean,
it comes
really,
to
we can
putting
only-
larger things inside the bag, you would have to get it shrunk down enough to get through the opening. And then you're
That's okay. I see where we're at now.
Could you put a bag? Could you put a hut in a
It's
bag?
a TARDIS purse.
Could you put a hut? Are you talking about
No.
Tiamat's tiny hut?
Can you rope
You
trick
could
into the
tiny
bag?
hut. You could
No.
make a
Tiny hut into a bag. Tiny hut in a bag.
No.
You would need a large bag of holding, and you would still need to shrink the hut down to size.
No. You shrink the
cast
No,
person.
it in there.
64
As you're
feet.
putting an
You-
extra
you
dimensional
cast it in there.
space in an extra
Exactly.
dimensional space, you'll blow the damn bag up.
So
But you're
there's the
not.
hut. The hut is just a dome. It's not an extra dimensional
Exactly.
space. The mansion that would cause things to blow up, and we would rip a hole in space time. It would be bad. I've done that in a D&D game. That was spicy.
Yeah, see,
So
you
have
don't,
I.
you don't do the mansion, you do the hut, and you do the one
Yeah,
that
just a bubble.
basically keeps them safe, and it's a bubble, and then then you never have to worry about running out of air.
Space time, schmace
Yeah,
time. I'm not
fastest
using it. Go ahead and
TPK
rip it.
I've ever been part of, our one character that had an intelligence of 6 was given 2 bags of holding, and well, I don't need to carry both of these now. Let me just shoot.
No, I don't know about the shrinking and putting him into the bag of holding bag, magical bag that the Kender has.
I'm so scared to say the damn name.
I love it.
The dancing around the bag's actual name has been entertaining to me.
Right?
Well, the thing is, like, we've never identified it,
Mm-hmm.
but the magic people kind of sort of know what it is.
Because the Kender figured it out and told no one.
I think it's fun RP.
All right, so we'll
Kender
approach the group
considers
with
it a
this.
very awesome bag.
Since the DM has determined, yes, you could do numerous shrinkings, put the prisoners in the bag. As long as the bag doesn't get shut, they're okay.
Hey,
If we
Kender,
stick,
don't close the bag.
Who do you think I am, Froggy?
okay. I personally like to shrink since the DM has ruled it as yes, you can shrink them and put them in, and then we can get them back out just fine later. I'm down for that plan because it's the least amount of potential danger to them.
One problem with your thought process, my dear.
Yes.
Shrinking them down to get them in the bag is just fine. How are you planning on getting them out?
You'd have to just do it in reverse.
As soon as you
You
pull
do
them
reverse
out,
action.
well, as soon as you pull
Shrink them
them,
while they're in the
them
bag, pull them out.
You
the
can't.
bag will
you have to-
magically open up, and they'll come out, but they'll still be small.
Like Pokemon?
Magical timey-wimey shenanigan bullshit.
The DM determined that it would be fine.
But this is Tim. He could determine that's fine, but
Some of y'all have asked some really damn good questions that made me sit there and going, shit, they have played with me before.
We're not
again,
complete
this
morons.
is why I don't
Okay.
think the shrinking them and putting them in is a good idea because again, one
Since I don't have
large
the guarantee.
large and reduced person has to be a touch spell. So you have to be able to touch them.
So stick arm in bag and go high five me and slap the spell.
Yes, but once
Yeah.
you also the thing is with the bag of holding, this is player out of knowledge. Bag of holding, when it is read, you reach in thinking of the item you want, which then you pull out.
Yes.
But in the attempts
You're
of
doing the
grasping it
So
and pulling it, you can drop the spell.
You're doing
No,
the action
perfect.
simultaneously at that point.
Perfect. Because if you're reaching in, you grab their hand. Like you're reaching in and grabbing their hand. Even if their hand is the first thing to come out of the bag, the hand can fit through the hole in the bag. So then you can see the hand, and then you just, as soon as the hand starts showing up, cast reduce.
I'm just picturing a Gale hand popping out of a bag. Holding a little help here.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. Just a hand just popping out of this bag, just like, give me a hand.
High five it.
Rick wants to do a prank now with that. Stick like fucking cobalt in there, just some fucking bag of holding, just like a hand. I need a hand.
So, what do you guys want to do? I've heard a lot of cool ideas, but someone needs to declare an action. What are you doing?
For DM's ruling on the whole getting them back out
Rick
of
goes
the
invisible
bag.
and goes out of the door.
For getting them out of the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I've described. Will it work?
See.
As far as rules, as cool, great. Then yeah, I'm gonna turn to the wizard. Or is the
There it
wizard
is.
the one with?
Nope.
Nope, the sorcerer is.
I say it's our best shot.
Look at him.
You
You guys ready for a ride in the bag?
That's a small bag.
Don't worry,
Don't worry, you'll fit.
The small one's like, all right then, prove it.
Hand on shoulder, reduce, and then pick up, put in bag.
This feels weird. Ooh.
I look at the other two.
You ready?
You ready?
There's almost like this son steps in front of Trot, like, my turn. And he's like, no, I'm older. No, I'm good. You gotta wait till last. All right, fine. But eventually, son.
I'm picking then. Hand on shoulder, shrink, repeat. Hand on shoulder, shrink, repeat. Let's go.
When they realize that they're shrinking, there's a whole series of like noises and like, what the hell? Let's go. Everything's getting bigger. Pluck. Ah.
Oh, it's like bagging groceries. Boop, bag. Boop, bag.
Honey, I shrunk the kids.
Hello.
Well,
I am still visible to me.
All three are in the bag. Is Perma still alive?
Yes. Sorry. Let's get food.
Your invis timers have run out.
Okay, I can reapply it.
You're applying it to the Kender?
Actually, didn't he have to put it on Rick, and Rick had to put his on me because Rick's doesn't go on himself?
Yeah.
Well,
Rick already
nobody actually really
stated that
heard.
he applied it.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
already
I heard
did
Rick.
himself. Rick's gone.
Rick stated that he
Rick's
applied it
gone.
to himself and ran out the door.
Yep.
Okay, so Perma, put it on me.
Okay. Bam.
Which you guys, no one is questioning how Rick is able to apply invisibility to himself.
My character doesn't understand magic, so question answered.
Wizard knows that you can do it to yourself if you know the spell.
Oh gosh.
Barbarian was putting the helmet back on and also doesn't really understand magic.
Brandy's gonna wait for you all to leave.
That's just the side thing later on,
I'm assuming Rick left the door open.
I don't know. Badger,
Did you
did Rick
close it
leave the
behind you?
door open? You know what? Rick actually is a gentleman. He usually always closes doors because, yes. So yeah, no, he closed the door. He's all about
Brandy said-
giving the people privacy.
Brandy says, "Well, open up."
Rick's gone. I don't know if I'm.
Fair.
If we threw a trident off the cliff, would Dal dive in after it?
Maybe.
If my crossbow did, yes, probably.
That's entirely fair.
But yeah, I will once Kender's invisible. Rick has already slipped out. So we've basically got the original crew that walked in here right now that are going to be walking out.
Mhm.
So leave
Which-
like I'd be intending to.
Badger, Rick is heading to the aqueduct, just to give you a directional point.
All right. And the rest of you follow suit and leave? Following
As
your
soon as the
commander?
door is open, Brandy heads out. As soon as the door opens, Brandy heads out and she starts heading towards the aqueduct.
Heads out and he's heading towards the gate.
Viv's gonna make sure everybody that came in that's visible gets out that's visible and then closes the door.
Yep.
Damn, that might have been the most seamless establishment of marching order I've ever seen.
Is my Tim? I'd like to confirm my crossbow is still on like the back of my belt, right? Because I remember I described it as
Yes.
like I sling this. Yeah. So it's still there. Which confirming it's in its assigned seat before things go down. But yeah,
It's still in its side seat.
we're traveling with the Kender. It was out of player going, you should make
That's
sure.
valid. That's valid. That's valid. Everyone,
But if we're
everyone pats their
potentially-
pockets every now and then.
If we're
I would
potentially
just like
The
to point out,
saved
both
eye
my hands are
markers for
full right now.
invisibility, and I threw a marker on Brandy that reminds me that you're carrying people.
I mean, I guess your hand is kind of full if you're keeping the thing open.
We finally get to
Which I am, because I can't close it for more than 10 minutes.
as you guys are
There's 3 in there.
walking back down the road towards the aqueduct, which is directly south of your position. Even as you guys are walking, you're noticing just how empty the streets are. Like there's nobody. The clinic that you guys walked by, the hospital, looks like all the doors have closed up and whatnot. There's no one waiting outside. There doesn't seem to be anybody inside that you can tell. Granted, there's not a whole lot of windows in this area, period. The shop that you guys passed on the way in, as you guys are getting closer to it, does not appear to be open and functional. Like you don't see anybody. And then as you guys are all relatively within center of the square, heading closer and closer to the pathway that leads down to the aqueduct and just to the inside of the third gate, large booming voice is suddenly heard in the silence of the streets. Hey, Commander!
He shouts, "Hey, Commander."
Yep.
Have I heard this voice before?
Nope.
I'm gonna take a stab at it. Could I assess that the tone that's being used right now is of somebody in a position higher than me? Like in the
At
chain
least
of
it's
command.
not in a tone that sounds like all the other guards when they went into panic mode. Nor does it sound like somebody calling for help.
Cool. I'm gonna turn around abruptly in that I'm taking orders type thing. I'm gonna try and sell this. Turn around, salute, and say, "Sir," I guess is the best immediate response I could do. That might help, but I think we're fucked now.
Standing up on the roof of the building next to the hold with thick leather armaments. He's almost got like a fur collar kind of thing. Slick back hair, like that, like shit-eating grin, scars and markings on his face. One leg up on the armament and one elbow on the arm, and just sitting there like, and who might you be, Commander?
How exposed is he right now, Tim?
He's just wide open, standing on a roof corner.
Got it. Okay. I'll move closer to him. Still keeping salute. Feel like Commander Fizban.
Interesting. You know, I only questioned it because last I checked, I only had 2 commanders on my staff. One of which retired recently, which is where I'm assuming you got that uniform from. He's now our lovely shopkeep. And the other commander was a useless bum that I shoved my sword through his gut. So who the fuck are you?
Sell it.
I
Tell him
have
you're
a
the new commander.
feeling that you and your lot are the very ones I've been looking for. At least, that's what I've been told. You hear a small struggle as you see 2 guards on a opposite roof dragging a beaten man into kind of like a knee lock.
Can we identify this man?
Yeah, Eleanor.
That
Bound, beaten, and looking rather kind of pitiful of himself. I knew this chump would eventually lead me to exactly what he needed to know. It's gonna be fun to do to you what I did to his last trop. And of course, putting all of the pieces of the puzzle down to make it look to anybody searching that we were watching him. When a matter of fact, that sword, poor son of a bitch, was on my payroll. And just like I was expecting him to do, he brought you right to me. This is great. This is so great. Hey guys, as he kind of taps his foot, come out and play.
Could I?
Wrong.
Can I? Timmy, I would like to
Rage.
Wrong person.
Damn.
fire my lovely, lovely crossbow, expending a charge.
Mm. Okay.
My intent with aiming this, because
Yeah, that question will have to be answered before we find out if it's gonna work or not.
Mm-hmm. Before I fire this, I need to figure out where I'm firing it. first off. So the ruler, is the ruler accurate, Tim, or no? On the map.
Yeah, it's fairly accurate. To him, because he's up on the roof, he's probably a bit further than what the ruler says.
Oh no, I understand that. I'm figuring out.
Because
Making
ruler
sure I
says
don't
he's 60
accidentally-
feet away, but he's probably like another 20 or so feet directly in the air.
So you remember the spell attached to this, right?
It's noted on the weapon, but yes.
Yeah. It is a 60-foot radius sphere. It's radius. So I'm trying to pick the spot of furthest away from us, too. Because I cannot be too close.
Yes, the point of least collateral.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to determine. So
You'd want to probably aim behind.
from my ruler, and this isn't even accounting for height, so technically it should be still okay. 60 foot comes to here. So it doesn't hit Viv. And takes out the majority. Might clip him, and that's fine by me, because he's a dirty rat. Still the least collateral for party damage.
But the party really hates snitches, don't they?
They do begin to though.
So what is the point you are shooting at?
The point I intend to shoot at is up there in the upper corner of that building. Like, truly, it's kind of all up in this section. And this is why I was asking if the map was accurate or not. Yeah. That big bitch.
That's a 60 fucking foot radius. Damn.
Yeah. It's fucking huge.
Do you just for accuracy, still give me a 2-hit roll
Yes.
to determine the accuracy of your shot?
So what's going on?
Yes.
Starting dinner.
I'm a little confused because I thought
She's using her crossbow, which has a
We
particular
will-
spell imbued to it that she has 6 charges of.
I was
What
proficient with
doesn't
this
know
one.
is what spell is attached to it, which, as she just declared, has a
Showing
60
not
foot
proficient though.
AoE.
That's my frustration.
Shouldn't run that
Hold
well.
on. Double checking bow. Is this?
That sounds like a bad idea.
The spell is Circle of Death.
Quick question. You have to bring up a radius so only you can see it really quickly? Damn.
Whew.
I can hide it, but
She rolled a 22.
As a 22 to hit
40 foot would be.
that upper section of that building to then activate the charge casting
40 foot of what type?
lovely, lovely spell attached to this Circle of Death.
Just hide token. Like down here?
That's 40.
With the damage
40.
being listed as 8d8.
Okay.
Each creature in the area makes a con saving throw, taking 8d8 necrotic damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one.
Okay.
So am I rolling?
So your bolt hits its target perfectly.
Okay.
And kind of erupting from your crossbow bolt, it gets all glowy and whatnot, and then just as this sudden eruption of necrotic energy just scatters throughout a huge chunk of this upper city. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Whew.
What was the the save con? What?
The DC.
Yeah.
17.
Out of personal
don't think-
curiosity, is that a save or suck?
Oh no, it's save for half.
Save or
Okay.
half.
Oh.
Save. Save was 17.
Yes.
Well, his evasion is gonna fail. So this massive burst of energy just sweeps the field. And even though Thaddeus is kind of more of the center of it, he seems rather shrug office. You can see him kind of wincing a little bit, but he stands tall as he's looking down and watching as bandit dies, bandit critical. And one of the armored guys that stood in front of the door looks like he's hurting pretty bad, but is still standing. The one of the two bandits that was holding Kalinor drops, which Kalinor freaking out to this wave that's coming at him. He manages to dexterously shift so he's not at the inside, but kind of at its edge. And this fear rips through stone and vegetation. Any tree in the area just shrivels and dies. Any living creature is either owied or dead. You're watching trees just plants. If anyone had any food in there, anything like fresh food, it's all been withered into nothing. But there is a secondary effect here. As this massive AoE ripples through stone and person and plant and animal and whatever happens to be in that vicinity, the ground beneath your feet begins to rumble.
What did you do?
Bigger.
think they created a rock slide because the wall takes necrotic damage too, and the buildings and the ground and.
But it's not living. Hmm.
Is it?
Unless
This
it's
rum,
physically
this
structured.
It's a rock. Sorry.
Sure.
this rumbling, you start seeing buildings around you start to cave and shift. It just almost like an instant as this massive green wave is rippling through its radius. The ground beneath you not only shifts, but buckles.
Oh yay.
Fuck.
It sounds like an escape.
Wait, hold on. Is this behind on the wall behind us, right?
Oh, this is beneath your feet. As a
It's beneath us.
monstrous hole in the ground appears. And you just see everything, including yourselves, fall.
Dex check?
How about a con save? Well, dex checks I'll allow if anyone wants. Otherwise, I'll need a con save from everybody to determine
save.
impact level.
So Timmy,
Yeah.
apparently my character's trying numerous new things today. Or this, I think it's pretty. I'm in immediate danger, right?
We all are.
I know everyone is, but I am specifically in immediate danger of potential dying, right? With the whole.
I mean, all of you are falling
Have
into
I
this
entered
giant hole in the
fight
ground.
or flight mode?
Oh, so dexterous.
Considering you can't see bottom, probably.
Cool. Then, unbeknownst to me,
What am I rolling?
I've got it for a minute.
If you want to try to roll a dex save, otherwise con
Uh,
dex check, otherwise con save.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm in danger.
Well, both. If you want to
So,
try to
I am
dexterous
popping
yourself,
Celestial
check how you're falling.
Revelation.
It would be a dex check.
Yep. But then everyone needs to
Senor
roll a
Timmy.
con save.
And 2 very bright spectral wings shoot out of my back. And now I can fly. For a minute.
Before I decide which of these rolls I want to try to use that.
It's like, it's the Wile E. Coyote, there's no longer ground underneath my feet. It's just like, fuck.
And also,
Oh shit.
And for those paying attention, if you can pay attention because you're falling down a black hole, she looks just as surprised as you.
Okay.
I mean, I might be falling down a black hole, but I'm doing so really well.
Is anyone not doing well, Tim? That my character could potentially. Okay.
I crit failed. So it's what Tim decides.
So Tim was
Also,
like,
is invisible.
oh wait, you're following Rick, but you're you're invisible. Yeah. With
No,
that
I
drop.
don't think we're invisible anymore. Invisibility is concentration.
Well,
I would definitely say nobody is concentrating right now.
That's fair. Before impact, that probably would break. I mean, that's up to Rick. Would you break concentration?
Generally, it's
if you were abruptly
damage,
falling?
but yeah.
I mean, it's for the invisible people. So Brandy already flagged that her. Oh well,
Brandy
no, that's
didn't cast
Kairos.
it.
Well, so
Kairos cast
here's Here's the question. I never actually stated that I stopped even when he had his booming voice.
Yeah, I didn't either. I
So
kept going.
how far would I have been from this whole opening up there, Badger?
You would have been on the edge, but you would have fallen into.
It's big. I'm not necessarily looking for you guys to not come in the hole with us. I am looking for. I have wings and I can fly all of a sudden. And even though that startled me, it's like, who can I potentially help not have a bad day with this? Like, if Kairos, so Perma, here's the question for your character. Or I guess it's DM discretion. Would they lose concentration for invisibility? If a giant hole fell up?
I mean, I can make a concentration saving throw with advantage, but
Well,
I'm assuming that
Badger,
buildings and stuff are falling in too.
If you guys are trying to find a way to escape this,
No. What I am looking for right now is I need to know whether or not Brandy's invisibility and Rick's invisibility as two are, you know. If
Badger already
Rule-
answered this.
rule-
He said
rules
because
is
Brandy said
written,
it.
it generally requires an action to be taken or damage to be taken to generally drop the concentration, unless the rumbling of the ground was enough to essentially cause a concentration hiccup, unless they choose to drop it because we're all falling and the invisible ones can't be seen. I mean, especially with a con
Rick's
save of
smart
4,
enough to
would
drop
Rick
it.
be smart enough to know I need help?
Yeah, with it, he's at least got a +1 to his modifier, so he knows that shit. I'm falling. I'm invisible. He would be smart enough to drop the concentration for the invisible on myself.
Okay.
I'd like to
Then at
interject
least-
as well. I see that 2 of us rolled nat 20s. As for mine, does Rick want inspiration on this?
Mid-falling inspiration tag.
Holy shit, he's falling really good! Holy shit,
Who doesn't have
yes,
inspo
please!
and wants my inspo? Because I know rolled the 20 as well.
He is falling with style.
I mean,
So graceful.
sure, I can.
I mean,
take
at
it.
least for con saves, there's 3 of you didn't necessarily, or two of you that
I
didn't
didn't
necessarily
roll because
roll
I have wings.
bad. Yeah.
So
I crit failed.
So you're gonna land gracefully regardless.
well, my intent with the wings is if I see struggling
Can I roll that to
happening,
go through?
trying to catch, like turning, like being like, holy shit, I have wings. Oh shit, you're going to crash on this
Wow.
concrete.
Yeah,
If
no,
I can-
I'm
if I
probably
can-
failed anyways.
It was
It's
worth
fine.
a try.
Now the question is for
Better than a
Kairos.
1.
Would Kairos drop invisibility on Brandy? Irma.
Okay.
I guess. No.
You wouldn't?
Something to
Okay.
help out.
Then I see
So that
that Rick is
because-
struggling.
Dex checks for
I am going
gracefully
to
people wanted
attempt
try
to catch Rick
slow
to
their
help
Uh-huh.
cushion Rick's
Con save
fall, and I
on
understand that
sale
that's
does
going to
not well
potentially
be
make me get banged up,
yes.
but whatever.
And
My-
Rick rolled a 4, Mom and Viv rolled a
Advantage or
9.
roll with
I could
advantage?
drop my. I could reveal my form mid-fall to be able to kill them.
Don't worry about it until you take
You
I don't
damage.
think I can just pop wings out while still in normal.
I used Transfer to reroll my on it was an 11. Unless you just
So,
put it at first.
to the DM, am I able to, since it's been stated Rick had his invisibility drop, I'm okay to grab Rick, yeah? Okay. At the very
Absolutely.
least.
Yep.
since Kyra doesn't know, I can't see Brandy to catch Brandy. So, catching Rick at the very least to keep Rick from splatting and.
Yep, you're mid fall as your wings sprouting kind of stops your downward motion. You notice that a few of them with their dex saves or dex checks managed to do what they can to like slow their fall. As like part of buildings and even other bandits that might have been caught in this hole, like Brandy is like bouncing off of other bandits' heads to try to like slow the fall kind of deal. Same thing with Kath. He's got arms wide open and he's trying to get as much air resistance to kind of make his way down a little bit easier. The deck checks are one thing. It's the con saves that determine how hard you guys will hit bottom. So with Andrana swooping and snagging Rick, both of you guys are going to softly land. With the dex rolls con saves that I'm seeing, Eleonora is going to land without any damage. Spot manages to land with no damage.
A cat lands always on his feet.
Even like finding gets close enough to a wall and like slides it down or something, or a little micro cast of something to slow fall. Whatever the case may be, you land with no damage.
That monk training's really paying off there, isn't it?
Viv,
Native cat abilities.
Brandy, and I don't see there's Kyra. Kyra will not fall gracefully, but give me a dex, or no, not a dex, con save to determine how well you impact perma. All right.
Oh shit!
So the warlock man, even though he looks like he's falling and spinning and twisting, and this is not going to be a good fall, he manages to catch himself and land without taking damage. But with that, there are two that are going to take damage. Are you going to do anything to assist?
Eleanor is going to drop her form and reveal her real form, so her wings come out. Unless you say that my wings can come out while staying like this.
You'd have to reveal at this point.
Okay.
Considering that this is a panic thing, you don't have any
I'm
time
going to completely drop the disguise so wings come out, and I'm going to grab Brandy. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You want me to say it or you want to say it?
Midfall, Delanora is going to completely change. Wings are going to come out and going to swoop and grab Brandy.
Brandy's not visible. You can't grab Brandy.
Ah, shit.
And Brandy's rolls went directly to the DM. I made 2 successful rolls, one for my dex and one for my acrobatics. Hopefully that plays into me not busting my ass open.
I mean, he did say Brandy was bouncing off of bandits' heads that were falling and cushioning your fall down.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's saying you made it down successfully.
So who are the ones going to take damage?
I'm assuming Brandy's going to take some damage, but
she's going to take
I'm
half
assuming
damage.
she's
Both of them
also,
are gonna take half
with
damage.
2 successful checks, I can mitigate the damage by riding down the closest baddie.
Okay. So at this point, Brandy and Viv are going to take half damage.
And you're not raging, so you can't quarter that. Because it'd be bludgeoning anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Viv would have the reaction to rage because she saw the cleric shoot her shot, and then all of a sudden the ground.
Then all of a sudden, darkness. Yeah. Yeah. The reaction time is it's cleric made shot. Everything went crazy, and then you guys are falling, like split second.
Can't see the kindred. So the only one I see is Viv.
Mm-hmm.
We
Would
put
you
a hole
attempt
in
it?
your fork.
Considering that the last time you went to that form, you almost got an axe to the face.
But is the bag still open?
Okay, so
Bag
Delanor's
is-
not gonna change her form wings furlings. He's just gonna see Delanora falling.
Eleanor wanted to help, but when realized it was either can potentially block damage from Kender, who can't see, or Viv, who the last time Viv saw Eleanor in that form almost took a axe to the face. We're not going to change now. So
Yeah,
regardless
I
of
assume
how
I
you
won't be
guys
able to
get
get
down, the party will land semi gracefully, wall slide, manages to land however you guys want to flavor it. But still,
All fours.
Brandy and Viv taking the half damage. You guys take 17 bludgeoning.
Brandy's riding down this Betty.
We can say that Barry was unconscious, was unconscious, and then up that gun.
So Brandy and Viv are the only ones who took damage. Who all took damage? Just Brandy and Viv.
Just Brandy and Viv.
I think that's what he said.
Okay.
And one of the last things that Brandy happened to jump on right before impact happened to be the Steel Defender, who gets like a fucking comet into the dirt, but manages to stay. For that, I will have a chat with Daniel about that later.
Sorry.
The fairy might be unconscious inside the Steel Defender, but at least then Brandy's able to land and take only partial impact. But the fairy might be a little KO'd at the moment. We will determine that at a later time.
Is the Steel Defender like in the sand, just like feet, just like in there, just like cartoon style, just.
Oh, so the Steel Defender might
Are we getting a
completely
repeat
break.
of Claptrap?
I don't know if it's that
Yeah,
time
exactly.
later
No.
on again.
Yeah, I'll
We did not
have
fix it. Talk about.
I'll have to ask him in the morning
Yeah.
and be all like, "Hey, how much HP the Steel Defender had? Why? Because it's broken. It's in pieces. It went."
Actually just kills it. It just kills it until he can resummon it.
Well, because I
Which is a
remember
long rest.
Last time Daniel and I were talking about it, he stated that the Steel Defender only had 1 hit point left, and I don't know if he was able to spend like any downtime like healing it or something. So
If he did, he never told me.
Yeah, and to heal a defender, you have to cast Mending on it or do something like resting to repair it.
And especially with a very lovely acrobatics check, he did say he was going to dip out. He's got a party he was going to. With the lovely 22 acrobatics check, not only does Brandy land with partial damage, but still has the bag of holdings open and okay. I don't know how you did it, but you land with both hands on the bag. Like, it's still open. They still breathing.
Look inside the
You're still
bag.
good.
I look inside the bag as if I could see the kids in the bag to check to see if they're okay.
Head looks in bag. It's just darkness. Okay then.
I love how the Kender is exactly just like has the bag, but yet nobody can see.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Kyroth took enough damage to break the concentration, but you know, she was just like, I kept the bag open. Oh wait, nobody could see that I'm invisible.
And with a con of 20, he would have landed with no damage. So no damage means no breaking concentration.
I had to zoom in for this because it was like so wide.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go.
Brandy wanders over
That could have gone
to
worse.
Brandy wanders over to
It's a big map.
Delanora, I guess, is the closest person to her. Oh wait, no, I'm standing on the Steel Defender, aren't I?
Androna's just checking out her wings until they disappear after the
And 2 people can fit in a square.
I wander over to Delanor and I whisper quietly next to her legs. The bag is still open, but I think I hurt my leg.
Good that the bag is still open. Sorry to hear about your leg. You have to talk to somebody else. I can't do anything about your leg.
I just wanted to let you know I survived, though, because I still can't see you.
Fair.
I
Fair.
love this.
Andrana looks like a golden retriever puppy that just realized they have a tail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And just like doing
Andrana
that with the
lands
wings.
with these two large, lit, golden-esque wings
Like,
that almost kind of look like they're
it's
made of pure
absolutely-
freaking light.
For a moment, you think Rick is the one with them, but it's actually just Andrana just like barely holding on, and Rick's just like, hold on, ease a little bit, because she's like still learning.
The fuck?
Breaks!
Like, set Rick down.
And
Say,
what
like,
and
get
what
onto the
Andrana's
ground,
not
set Rick
seeing
down.
is that there's 3 kobolds in a trench coat desperately trying to hold on to one each other so they don't accidentally break the single person feel. Hold the next starter, Danny. I'm trying.
There's a chance Andrana understands something weird's going on, but Andrana's currently thoroughly engrossed in the fact that she has fucking wings. Like,
Andrana's way too
like,
distracted to
somewhere in
notice
my
Rick because she's floating down this hole like, I got fucking wings. Since when? How am I flying? How do I know how to fly? How am I just like hovering? What the fuck is going on here? Like completely oblivious. And here Rick's like, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Ah shit, she's too oblivious. Okay.
Rick's just like trying to like hold on to each other, but like you can tell that he's like shifting, and yet Andrana's just like not even paying attention.
Nope.
Brandy makes her way over to Kef and informs Kef that she landed on the ferry and planted it into the ground.
And maybe in the springtime it will sprout to be something.
yes.
Could you pull the ferry out of the cage? I think I squished it.
But yeah, once Andrana's landed, Andrana's trying to grab at the wings, but they are spectral wings. Like, I'm like, I am a dog trying to catch its own tail and failing.
And Rick's just kind of like plops himself. He's like, okay, we're on solid ground. Once more. Okay, let's not do that again.
I'm trying to figure out whose reveal of wings is more entertaining, Andrana's or Hydroon's.
In an attempt to turn the light next to her off, Viv's gonna reach out with her left hand and push the wing away from her.
And even though Andrana's trying to touch wings, but the shadow hand, as we've learned with Kat, the wings are physical to her and pushes your wing away to try to get the light out of her face.
Oh, sorry. I'll shift. Like, I'll shift over. Like, oh, my bad. And, like, shift over, and they'll go back to trying to process the fact that I have wings. Like,
Rick is scouting the area.
Because even Kath's spectral Leonin arms can go full high five mode with Viv's shadow hand. The shadowy tabaxi hand, yeah. Fist bump. Would that be considered a cat bump? Paw bump?
Toe beans.
Yes.
Shadowy beans. Okay, coffee fee. Alright, so as you guys are fully impacted, fully like, okay, none of us are dead yet. Some of us have owies. Some of us are still completely invisible. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. There's also enough downplay. There are still like building pieces that have landed around you guys. There's a couple of dead bodies from the bandits that fell that had a whopping 11 hit points that went and splatted. And as you guys are grouping up, checking in on each other, like, okay, can't see Brandy. Kender, you okay? Yeah, I'm here. I landed on the ferry. Well, shit. Okay. I do get to press a button.
Eh.
And so instead of continuing story, I've already written down your guys' HP. Let's do a roll for HP.
I'll have to roll on the thing I don't have. So what is Bard? Bard is, I think, D8s. Right? Was I going Bard?
That would depend on what class you're potentially going into.
Rogue is a D8 and both are D8, so it honestly does not really matter. For this part, it's just mostly what do I want to level up. Yeah.
Are we going the Norse route this level, or are you waiting another?
It's up to you.
Well, I told you that you decided which you went. That's the whole thing with it.
So I just need to roll one
I could fit
d8
it.
or 4.
Okay.
At least if you take the point in paladin, you might not. Your deity, but it exists.
Okay.
Okay.
You can play it into the story as you guys are going through this next.
All right, rolling a D8.
The level in Pally. And yet somehow I always manage to end up with the whole class.
Is
And you told yourself you weren't going to do it this time.
I told myself I wasn't going to play this time.
Oh, fair. All right, so I guess for those that know what die, they're going to be rolling. Who wants to go first?
Brandy did.
Guess you can't because of her charisma.
All right, Brandy taking another point, and the Ranger. I'm taking it with the 10.
Yes, I am not going. I'm going to resist the urge to trial into thief. Yes.
I will not accept an HP of 1. I know it's going to do that, so you get to re-roll that die, sir.
okay.
As the one thing, even if it's not in the rules that I will follow when we do rolled HP, I will not accept a 1. However, a 2.
I'll have to take it. I have a +3. It's a 5 to the total.
You got.
You would have to roll a really high intimidation check.
I'm taking a level in Bard, so it's just, it doesn't matter. Rogue or Bard is a D8, so.
We have to mess around with Viv's numbers a little bit.
A 2 is a 2.
She's only got a 12.
So
then
5.
Wait on Pally jump for now, and we'll try to figure something out between then. Okay. All right, so we got 2 rolls. Who's next? And does everybody know how to find what class die they are?
Go up to 5 or 4 on that.
I'll roll.
I'm going to be actually doing another level.
All right, go ahead. What die you rolling?
D8.
What class you taking? Tomorrow, monk?
Monk.
Okay.
That is a +2.
That's a nice roll.
Yes, sir.
Oh, D12, Barb. Barb, go. Oh.
It's lagging so badly.
7.
It's a 9, but we've got a +2 on.
Yeah, that will automatically apply when you level. I'm just writing down. Yeah.
32.
But I'm just interested in the dice roll.
Half.
Yep. So going Warlock still there, Mr. Crowley.
Yeah.
All right,
Ooh,
I will add a 4 to that.
If I am Eldritch Invocation. Nice. Okay.
Still waiting on a couple of rolls. So I'll have to get to tomorrow. Because Daniel's not here and Griff stepped out. So just waiting. Oh,
3.
3.
And I've got +3 for my con, so that's 6.
Okay.
Could I, before
We'll
I
go into
actually
cleric.
officially choose,
Yep.
3d6. What?
Sork.
Yeah, at least
Some
until
level
my
up.
character
The word
figures it
sork
out.
You just roll the hit die once.
Yeah, it said
before I
3d6 on when I
officially
looked at
choose,
the
can I
HP.
read
For
through
hit
the
die.
level
That's
5
how much you could roll. You get
options
1 per level.
for my
So your Sork is just a
Eldritch
d6.
Invocations?
Okay. That confused
You
me
have
what it said.
3 hit die.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
tell
can
me how
you
many
can
I
look
get
and
per
see
level.
if
Yeah.
you wanted to.
So if you were
That.
trying to
See what you get.
roll hit die.
I'm not used to the whole hit die, hit die for level.
So based on your first roll being a
And then
1, re-roll the 6.
Refresh that.
Ooh.
And a 4.
And do you know what my con bonus is?
Nope. Because it's automatically going to apply it. I'm just going to make sure that it doesn't give you too much. Because D&D Beyond will automatically apply the con bonus and put you guys set to average HP, and then I'm going to go back and make sure that people weren't given too many or too few. That is how it works. Because once you guys tell D&D Beyond that you guys are leveling up to 5, it'll automatically apply some of the things, and then I'll just make sure that your other
So
die
my current max hit
counts.
points are at 34.
Oh,
So I just rolled
Yeah.
and got up
Yep,
to a
currently
6.
34. You'll get an automatic, whatever your con bonus is, and then plus
So
the
I'm up to
3.
40 even then. Yeah.
I believe so. I'll
Yeah.
check it either tonight before I go to bed, or I'll do it in the morning. But I got it all written down.
Wonderful.
And with, well, another thing we can do before we completely close up too. I would assume, knowing Griff, that since you guys have a moment or two to sit and catch your breath, to identify the items that you guys acquired during the D20 roll-off.
Mm-hmm.
So with that being said, I'll tell you what you guys got, and then you guys can add it into there. All right, starting from the top of my list and working its way down. Brandy wine. Your quiver is a quiver of Elona. Like EHLONNA. I think I have the book for that. If not, then let me know and I'll
Spell
add
it
it in
again.
from there. It's the quiver of Elona. EHLONNA. I know I was looking at it earlier. I don't remember if I added it to my...
EHLONNA. Just part of the Dungeon Master's book there, Badger. So you should have
Yeah,
it.
most of the items that I try to pick, I make sure that I have that book. There's a couple of things that I've had to make. And then with that, for what Hokey, what you got is a pair of really good sending stones.
Oh.
Right.
Can I ask what the ring was?
the ring that nobody picked, even though several people had the option to choose between it.
Mm-hmm. I do want to know as well.
That would have been a ring of jumping.
It,
Fuck.
eh. I mean, the sending stones are good. I like the sending stones.
It means that the ring might come up in later magic item loops. Who knows?
Yeah, I already had a ring, so a very special ring, and I was like,
Well, it was
holy, has so
also
many
thrown
fingers.
up, and granted, you weren't here when we were doing it. That if people wanted, once it's revealed of what they have, that you guys can do basically white elf and gift each other and exchange based on what the item is and whatnot. But yeah, sending stones. Country. Cloak of protection.
Wisdom.
You'd have to look at. I don't write down every single thing. You'd
It's
have to try to inquire the item. It gives you a AC bonus, I believe.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cloak of Protection, I think it's like a AC of +1 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. And for Stork, not so bad because you can't wear armor. Johnny.
Yes, sir.
Clockwork Amulet.
Another one.
The 2024 rule one.
That's fucking awesome.
We have 2 clockwork amulets.
Technically, I have 2 clockwork amulets.
Well, it means that if someone has something that you really want instead, you can trade it off. These are just what your character has in their possession.
I thought I was holding the Clockwork Amulet, the second one, or the first one, but...
I'm not sure. Cal, Alchemy Jug.
Yeah, well.
This is the jug that never ends with like 10 different options to choose from. Al.
Yes.
The immovable rod.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Always fun.
That's what I was hoping. I'm not gonna lie. You said rod, and my brain
Daniel's pick didn't quite work. Isn't going to work for him because it's a dark shard amulet. And then Perma picked up the Circlet of Blasting. And Grift picked up the Scrolls of Speak with Animals.
Wait, Perma has the Circlet of Blasting?
Yes.
Again?
Yes.
Yes! I get to blast things! So I start shooting. Bam, 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 bam!
Also keep in mind, if you are picking up items that have the lovely little line requires attunement, that has to be done during downtime. Can't just do the whole, I have it on body, I now know how it works kind of deal. It still requires some downtime.
Oh god. Sorry.
And the cool thing about low-level magic items is that, yeah, you can have multiples of them with a party this size, or you can decide to use them, or use them as bargaining chips to sell them, or use them as bait things if you want to cause chaos. I mean, that's what our party's really good at.
Oh, what you mean?
This isn't a chaos crew. What are you talking about?
So who's trying to be the roguish type of the group?
Kinda.
Yo.
You have the who's trying to build rogue versus who's successfully out-roguing the rest of the party when they're not built for it. That would be Brandy.
Brandy's
I know
actually Brandy's actually built for a rogue. Just happens to be that a rogue's build and a ranger's build just happen to look the same.
That's the cool thing about some classes is that you can still have other classes, little nuances between the different classes. I mean, it's like in other games. We don't need no cleric when you have a divine soul sorcerer.
All I have to say is Brandy is shaping up to be the group's bag of holding.
I mean, you stole it. You stole it good and proper, and you didn't tell anybody about it until the need arose. But
Yeah, but the
yeah,
quiver is also a bag of holding.
for
Jackson.
arrows
It
and
does.
stick
No.
weapons, and it's not
And small
exactly
objects.
the same.
All objects.
But I kind of
Because
took
the
it as
quiver
like
has
stick
3
objects.
compartments. By the way, I still have those 3 sticks on me that I took off the wizard guy that we beat originally. The 3 black lacquered sticks. I don't know what those are for.
I thought we identified those.
Could toss them in this time.
You're making him check his notes.
Because I didn't remember. I don't remember anything that we haven't already dealt with. Oh, I think
Still very hot.
I can smell it. Dicks. What were the wording on the sticks that you got?
I have 3 polished black sticks.
Wands.
They were from the
okay.
wizard that we ran into the first battle we ever had together. Him and his demon dogs.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't. I cannot. I have to. All right, Rick's picked up finger guns for a cantrip.
Amazing.
For spells, I have
Ooh.
picked up Summon Undead.
I'm sorry. Are we having a necromancer coming along here?
Maybe.
Can we have an entourage of where we just like create just like dancing skeletons and undead just coming along with us?
I know I wrote it somewhere. Polish sticks, 3 polish sticks, 3 polish sticks, 3
I
polish
also,
sticks. No.
because of my Eldritch
No.
temptations, I have also picked up, or invocations, I have also picked up Alter Self.
3 polish sticks.
Oh,
It's a jump, studded leather.
that's lesser restoration.
Bridge.
Here. I already have
Use
mirror
that
image.
All 4
and I can use
efficiency.
Alter Self at will.
Water skins, precam scimitars. Oh, I don't have any notes.
Timmy, did you want to be streaming this part?
No.
You are currently streaming this part.
Yeah. Fine.
Timmy? What Timmy? There's no Timmy there.
I broke the DM.
Tony Zoo.
Okay. Nope. Was it in this thing? Where did I know I wrote them all down. Ooh, crystals. Okay, hold on. We're getting closer. Maybe.
Oh, do I want to?
Okay, I'm sending you a DM.
I realized that I probably should check as well. Ooh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
This
Third level
is. Where is that? Oh wait, is that part of the Mage Hand press? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's part of Fizban's Treasures of Dragons.
Woo, Fizban?
Which is so fucking hilarious. I love that. Just the whole concept of literally Rick's deal with Brandywine at some point.
3/6, 3 wands. Wand of Magic Missile, Wand of Magic Detection, and Wand of Fairy Fire.
Cool.
And then whoever decides to attune to it will have to roll how many charges they have per day.
You said Fairy Fire is the other one?
Wand of Fairy Fire, yes. So now that we got those rolls out of the way, figured things out, think we're all good. This is a great time to stop. So I'm gonna say goodbye to Kicking YouTube, and we'll see you guys next time. Whenever that will be. Hopefully next week. Maybe now. We'll see. Okay, bye.
Good.
Okay. All right, Badger. I'm sending